without the further ado, we can get into it. Because it is just vibing. I don't think the audio is turned on. I also need to clean this. I also need to move. That's down there. I don't have the TTS queue on, so we're just gonna keep it off for now. Just do this to judge how far down I need to move this. That's probably fine. Okay, I don't think I have audio turned on for the game, because whenever I just grind it offline, I never have it on. Yeah, okay, so it exists. Okay, we'll get... Yeah, I guess we don't have audio turned on for it, but it's fine. We're gonna get the 5-star that they offer. Of course, that expires today. Why wouldn't it? We're gonna be claiming a lot of things real quick, and we're not gonna have, a lot of the fun sounds when that happens. Let's turn on audio. Hello? Ew. Not a lot of things going on, though. Is there a reason it's so quiet? Like, is the music is the quietest? I'll just make it loud then, I guess, until I don't make it loud. Question mark. Yes, we have him now. We also have Evernight here. We need to figure out what's going on with that. He's important. We apparently have the stuff to level him up to level 70,
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
I also don't know what got him here. Because we know that he has his normal form and he has another form. Listen, chat, if you think that this is not for you because you don't know anything about honkaistarrail, let's be so for real. I know stuff about honkaistarrail and I'm still confused. So we're just in the same boat together. Do not worry about not knowing. That's part of the charm, methinks. Damn, they really said you can just fully level up the character.
I'll use this power to my heart's
He went, and I thought he was gonna I thought he was just like fucking moaning. I was like, damn, alright. This is a choice for sure. Is this viable? Is Moment of Victory viable? Because I don't have Japard. Is it viable? Is it viable? Fine. I'll work for it. I'm not gonna fucking get it, cause oh, of course I get Don Hung for this. That's hysterical. Brother, I'm the equivalent of on my knees begging for a Star Rail pass. Please. Please. You guys actually don't get to see this, actually. Hold on. You don't get to see any of this, actually. What you get is pixels. That's what you get. You get pixels. You get pixels. Are those pixels really doing it for you? Good. Okay. We need more. We need more of these. We need like all of them, and then we need to do this. And then we can 10 pull again. We love Gamba here, chat. Fuck! No, it's so fine. It's so fine, chat. It's so fine because we can do it one more time. Surely we'll get it on the 31st pull. Fuck. No, we won't. Okay. How close am I? Am I close? Are you close? We're not close? We're 31. Oh, and we could also just lose the... Woo! Fine. We could also just lose the Gamba. That's really fun. We could lose the 50-50. You know what? That's unimportant. What I want, I do actually want Cyrene. I do actually want Cyrene. I did not think about this. It's fine. I really love the pretty women in the game, okay? And I did not think about Pretty Woman, and I should have thought about Pretty Woman, and I didn't, and I might be a little stupid, but it's fine. Blink blink. Do we have, do I has? Do I have? I don't have? Okay. What do I have? Do I have? Do I? I has? Potential? Ooh, what the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? The Pretty Woman? When did they add this? What the fuck do you mean speed up? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, we gotta get there. We have 6 days to fucking do all of this. You know, maybe we'll get there in the maybe we send help. I think I'm losing it really fast. Alright, level thine ass up. Shake thine ass. Quick farm. What do you mean quick farm? Currently not lacking any material. Oh, quick farm! Quick farm! The farm! I remember what the farm is! You can hear me like spamming the shit out of the button, and I think that's really funny. Already lost it? What do you mean you already lost it? Lost what? The only thing I lose every single time is my sanity. Let's be so for real. Part of me I'm so dead serious. Part of me wants to just stream my 2.0 model progress. And I get so mad that I can't. Also, I'm rich in these, apparently.
Of course it's money. Of course it's money. Of course money is what you need from me. Of course. Of course.
What the fuck? What? Huh? What? Yeah, I'm rich now. Yeah, I'm rich now. Yeah, I'm rich now. Kennedy, what that alt stream it? I've thought about alt streaming it. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if wanna. Do I have the shit to build him? I don't think I do. Brother, Wait, why? Okay, Finon, Ruon, and Treeby. Ugh. Oh, I guess he is a preservation unit. I guess he's a pres unit. I guess we can build him like a pres unit. Brother, ugh. Stinky. Okay, which of these is the most important thing? What do you want? It wants skill. It wants this one first. And we don't have like infinite of these, but that's so fine. I have like 4,000 of the one on the bottom, and that's really funny to me. Damn. What are these, and how do I get them? Oh, I can farm them! Oh my fucking god, chat, we're going. I don't know why it's lagging though. I think that's really funny. I also don't really know why I can't do more than 10 at once, but... Well, it's just the game. Oh, if I keep my mouse right here, I can click both of those without moving. I'm so cracked. It's weird that the auto farm doesn't pull a purple each time. Brother, why are you doing this? Do I need to just do it myself? Do I not have- Well, now I have. Now I definitely have. I have many. What the fuck do I build this team with? Oh. Why is that the team you want? Why is that what you want? I guess we can replace Castris with a Glaya for now, and then we have like more
Teacher,
coverage.
please continue to guide us forward.
Teacher. Bum 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 ba dun dun. Okay, we're gonna lower sound effects and this to 2. Okay, yap sesh time, chat. How are we feeling today? How are we doing? Because we're just kind of held hostage in the fights. I love how it's still loud. This is so fine. That's very pog. Doing well is very pog. I know that Robin saw the update that I made to my model. Zelda, have you seen the update that I made to my model? When I was like streaming in the other server the other day? Blink blink. Because Zelda, if you haven't, I've just been sending you and Robin updates, so I might as well send you too. If you're curious. I updated a part that already existed. Because I am terrified of drawing the clothes. I also have to redo like a lot of parts too, but not like redo slash negative, redo slash tiring. I remember being there, but I would happily take updates. Okay. Hold slash positive. Where the fuck are you in my? There we go. Here, this is the most recent one. Look at her, she's so pretty. I updated the eyes. If you like need a reference. Let me go find the reference. Hunting it down. I'm hunting it down. Boink. There. I liked the spiky a lot, but I like how it turned out in the other one a bit more. In the new one. I honestly still might bring back like the purple on the eyelashes though. But I like the overall shape more, methinks. This is just my way of never touching the clothing. Because I'm scared. Because I'm afraid. I need to move the... Oh, he raided at brother. Brother, I wanted to clip farm Eric. Or not clip farm Eric, like channel point farm Eric. And I can't do that. That makes me sad. Why not? Damn, y'all abandoned his stream for mine and then he ended. It's okay. We ride the lightning. We don't fuck with birds, I guess. You know what's funny? People have like mottos and shit. Eric has like the murder, which sounds really ominous. Like really, really ominous in hindsight. But here's the thing, right? Like I don't have that. Cause like lore-wise, I'm just lightning. I'm like a goddess of lightning, I guess. Like a princess of lightning, almost. But I just have lightning powers. But like I don't have a thing like join the murder, which sounds what's the word? Incriminating? Yeah, no, y'all are technically sparks. Y'all are technically the same thing as like the channel points. But like my server's called Kumo City because Kumo in Japanese means cloud. How many tickets can I run down? Why are we doing this? Why is it so... Stop. Why is it so laggy? Why is it so laggy? Yeah, I breathed and also laughed at the same time and it didn't go well. I think it should just let me farm it. I think it's criminal that it doesn't, actually. This is it. Claim all. Dispatch again. Leave. Okay. Cool. Cool. I don't need to be here. Hi, bestie. Can you upgrade your traces back to what they should be? Please and thank you. Okay, what's next? Actually, I want to prioritize these.
Every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose.
Stick Nasty, what's next? Probably this one? Yes, ultimate and then talent, and we just do not touch basic attack, apparently. I think I'm gonna be going further and saying I keep laughing at the most diabolical jokes on the planet. Help. That, you know, fair. I should have thought about this, I didn't think about it. Should I enable the TTS? Do you guys want voices? I can give you voices, I guess. If you so desire. Because I could have. Also, I was there for some of the bird stream, and one of the things that I thought was really funny was an idea of like a literal update system. Oh, okay, cool. I forgot you could just buy that. But a literal update system for like streamers. I love the idea that you can just have it watch a stream and then summarize it. But there's something funnier for that that's just like, if I want to entice people to come to my stream but they don't want to miss out on their streams, I could just... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Okay, let me out. Goddamn. But I was like, I could just have a thing that recaps all of the streamers that people care about, and then that way they can prioritize me because they'll be getting their updates. You'd enjoy a voice? Okay. Let me enable both things. At the patiently wait. It's okay. Let me get a hold in chat. Let's get hold. We should have hold. Let's get a hold in chat. We're holding. Pause champing, perhaps? Both, maybe? Both might be a little much. Both might be a little much. Let's see. This, and then we can bring OBS back. Bring in the actions page. Adjust my thing for on. Refresh the queue. Here. Okay. Theoretically, you guys should have voices now. Good luck. Okay.
The voices.
Congrats, now you guys can speak again. Okay, so I have all of these open. Okay, did that. What else is next to do before getting into the actual story? Gamba's next,
go.
baby! God damn it. Send yippee. You and I yippee.
Yippee.
Yippee, 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 yippee. That's certainly a guy. It's not a guy I don't have though, so I'm not super needing that one specifically. If perhaps you could just give me the card. Say you hate me, so the game hates women. I got it. Oh, wow. We have a lot of an intriguing amount of credits. Or like whatever the fuck these are. Undying Ember. Does this look like an ember to you? Does this look like an ember to you? This looks like a crystal and a ring. To me. Actually. I'll get these. I'll get all these. I'll get the money. I can't get the money. I only get 5. Okay. He can probably almost hold his own. The only other thing I kind of want to farm for is relics, but I also don't want to farm for relics. Oh, he has the new set. He's got that new set. Uh-oh. What do you need as your main stat? Obviously this. Attack percentage, effect hit rate, and crit rate. Attack and speed. That's literally all you care about. That's crazy. Easiest to satisfy ever. Can we even do that? Do I have the stuff to do that? No. I don't even have one. I mean, we can just kind of go for it, see if we get something that he needs. That doesn't have attack or crit rate. That doesn't have attack or crit rate. Hey, that has crit rate. Is that what it wants? Wait, Mr. Man, can you wear this jacket? Is this what you— wait, no, you want attack percentage. Why? Why are you like this? It's cool that I got crit damage and crit rate, but like, why the fuck do you want attack as your main stat? Brother, ew. Like what? Why? Why? I'll keep going, I guess. Oh, alright, well, bing bong. What the fuck else does it want from me? We'll do these. Nope. That has attack and speed, but it has solid attack. We don't want that. If I do this, I can do it again. Oh, speed! Speed! Yippee! That could be a lot worse, actually. Actually, that's not that bad, surprisingly. Acquire a jacket and boots, I guess. That's all I've got to give you, actually. I love that it got solid attack as the stat. That's really weird. It just wants attack percentage and speed. Like, that's all it wants. That's all it wants. Oh, of course it wants energy regen rate. Okay, we're not— I don't wanna. I don't wanna. What even is this set? Lushaka? Why? Why? Why are you like this? Why? Okay, it's farming time, baby. What in the fresh hell do I need to do for this? What is this team you want? Finon, Ruanmei, Mr. Man, I don't— Where's the man? This one. Finon, you want Ruanmei for this? None of these are Ruanmei. Where is Ruanmei? There she is. And then you okay, that one. Yeah, that's a team that will probably work. Oh, hi Coda and Raiders. Sorry, I locked in for strategic analysis and shit. I love how you're like, how long do you think it'll be till she notices? But you'll have the ability to TTS me at any time. Y'all just like seeing my downfall, methinks. You're just like, I want to watch all our friendships burn. I gave you the ability to unionize, and what did you do with that? You just decided you hated me?
Whoopsies.
You weren't even gonna help me? Don't whoopsies me. You knew. You fucking knew. Crazy. Crazy behavior. Welcome in, Coda and Raiders. We're playing Honkai Star Rail. The game is unimportant. You're really here for me. If you are here for me, then you should, like, follow, because that's how you'll find me. If you're here for Honkai Star Rail, I can't actually blame you. Who benefits from this? Oh, of course it's Evernight. A fucking course it is. A fucking course they share the same thing. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Those are great. That's not what I want. No, we love you. It's just funny. Okay. It's just funny. It's just funny, they say. It's just funny, apparently. Koda, what were you playing? Were you overwatching? Is that what you were playing? Did we get the shout-out command? Because I never saw it. Did it just go away because it's been 4 minutes? 5 minutes? Ah, okay. Yeah, y'all are cracked. Y'all are more cracked than me. You still have an alpha shiny fletchling from 2 shiny fletchlings right next to each other? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Overwatching and yapping about TwitchCon? That's a vibe. That's entirely a vibe. I was asleep most of yesterday. I passed the fuck out because I was EP. What the fuck? What? Also, Evernight or March, who's better? IMO Evernight. Because the Remembrance characters are buffed as fuck right now. Steal you another time. You have full permission to steal me whenever. Also, she uses jellyfish. We love the jellyfish. I don't think that I have Evernight fully built in hindsight. I think I never finished building her traces, but I think she's fine. Actually, I don't know if I finished building her traces or not. Evernight, are your traces built? Who builds your traces and why is it me? Solution, Castros is better. Castros is better, but Castros doesn't always do what's needed. We're gonna act like I'm gonna change the lineup just so I can click into her. I can't click into her, actually. I can't fucking do anything. I don't even know why I asked.
Existence is unity. Be of your body and mind. Again.
We still love wife even if she isn't there. Yes, we love wife even if she isn't on screen, and we love husbando even when he's not on screen.
Have some fun. Rise and shine. Yeah.
I'm forced to play support all 3 games because I'm not that high ranked. I did better than their high support. Fair enough. A deadlock tourney. I mean, that's kind of cool. That's actually, like, really cool. Yes, Corbeau, flirt. I miss participating in tourneys, to be honest. Attack is great. It can only be attack, but we don't have speed on these, so it's unviable. At least we're getting a bunch of things that we'll get, like, the upgrade things from. Part of me is like, do we just make a stronger team, though? Because theoretically this can go faster. I gave you guys voices, you guys used it twice and then just didn't. Imagine, don't you want to yap? You have full ability right now to yap your little hearts out. You could talk about whatever the fuck it is you want. That doesn't work for random chatter, for normal chatters. That only works for mods. Channel points exist. I corrected myself.
Existence is unity. Be of your body and mind.
Dingus shimgus boo 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 cheese and shit.
Cheese and shit. What do you mean cheese and shit? Bingish schmingus. Crazy set of words, actually. No, actually I'm doubling down. All of you are random. All of you are random. Why would you think I have a favorite chatter? Actually, you know what? Zelda's my favorite chatter. Zelda's my favorite. Y'all can make the D face. Y'all can make the. Y'all can do that. Favorite chatter is the chatter who chats? Yeah, Zelda's the chosen one. Zelda's the favorite chatter, at least for today.
Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth. Again.
Fucking virtual.
Again. Have some fun.
Is that monster the piss monster? Are we fighting the piss monster? Because why do they come out of like yellow goop?
In this world.
I'm the favorite VTuber? Oh, that means so much more to me. Oh, wait, that's so much. That means so much more to me. Fancy's just over here waiting for an opportunity to say something. Hi, Fancy. Correct. That's a vibe. If I'm anyone's favorite VTuber, then I've made it in life, frankly. Oh my... Jesus Christ. We're holding on to that because I feel like that's really cracked for fucking something. I don't know. Hold on, I want 56 because that's the first part of it. I got 57. That's close enough. And then we are going to yoink the rest out. And now it's just recovery time. Clockwork Cat decided the best place to sit was on my mouse pad. They do that, yeah.
Existence is unique.
Oh, I'm a yeah?
Would be swept away by the
Well, you're a, yeah.
Free up your body and mind.
How was you? I'm okay. It's been a rough few days, but I'm glad that I'm back at streaming.
Have some
I don't have ZA to stream anymore, so now I have to go back to like the content that I was making before, and I didn't ever have time to
everything in
plan.
this world.
Cat that isn't a cat pad, that's a mouse pad, indeed. Are you drinking your hot tea?
Enjoying yourself.
Sippies right now. Little sippies. You cannot be dying. Ugh. What do you mean it literally burns? Oh. He's whining.
Night falls. Good night. Eternal.
There's no not existing. No. You've already completed ZA? Yeah, and the post game.
Again.
I still have like all the side quests to do, and I need to get like maybe 50 or so more Pokemon for the Pokedex, and then I need to do Battle Sim, Battle Hell, 1,000 battles. I need to do like 500 more. Technically 499 more.
All will be swept away by the
Liam was helping me last night because I setting up a macro for that shit was too hard, so I didn't. I also do not have a SD card for it, so I couldn't. Hello, welcome in. Hello, bully buddy. Absolutely, yep. We just bully our mutual. We love them. It's what our fun music maker deserves, you know? Love, affection, and immense bullying. I really like CA actually. There's a lot of like pokey or non-pokey tubers, like just general populous people on YouTube that are talking a bunch of shit about it, and realistically it's the same kind of argument every time, where it's just, man, they don't ever take any ideas, they don't ever do anything new, etc. And it's like the last 3 things we got before that were all different from each other. ZA is immaculate, no stranger, like no spoilers, but ZA is immaculate. I really like it. I feel like there's like a tutorial to it that doesn't really stop holding your hand for the first hour or 2, but past that it's probably the best Pokemon game to date. I really enjoy it. I'm really excited to see what they do with Gen 10 following it. I would say it not only improves upon Legends Arceus, but also just is I don't really know how to describe it. There's not so many things that you're constantly overwhelmed in it, but also somehow they trap you in a city and it doesn't even feel trapped. Oh, you got bonked for all the ellipses. Are you even playing right now? Oh, in the game? No, it's on auto. So I am playing, but it has an auto feature mode, so I'm just using that as yap time. This would be great if I could fucking do speed, but I can't. I think I have stuff I could use in the background. Yes, a music maker. Yes, fancy. I have 2 circles of music peeps.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's see.
Rise and shine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enjoying yourself? Have some fun. Meet again. Stay away.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I can do this. That's the other. Tio's from that circle. Tio's a mod in that circle. We bully Architect together. Ooh! 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 Speed! Ooh! This is like arguably like good though. Actually, hold on. We'll use those for now in his build, and then we will grind out the rest of the relics. Not there. Where are you? You get equipped. I know that you want attack and speed. I don't know which one this will upgrade with, so we're just going to... No! No, yeah, there we go, like this. Not ideal. That's okay. We'll take a chance on this one. Damn, as much as I want to keep this... Well, we do have another one of these locked for... Yeah, okay. We will keep this one locked, but we'll use this one on him. Oh, I need to be doing this. We will eventually probably put all of the stats into... Ooh! Ooh, based! Ooh, based! Ooh! Okay, this is fine, because attack is the main stat. I mean, unfortunately, solid attack is the main stat, but we'll take literally whatever the fuck we're given. We're not picky at all. Yeah, these are fine. Ideally, we want both of the other ones, but we want the main stat over anything. That's always what we're going to want / need to go for. Ooh. Ooh. No, it's fine. We'll just grind out these. We won't lose Shaka, I believe. Wait a minute. We want Nameless Honor first, because we might be able to get here. I actually don't think we have enough to get there. Yeah, we have enough to get to 45. We need 5 more. But if we can get here, this would be really nice. How do we do that? If I clear Divergent Universe, it gives me 1200. That's not what we want. We can get this one really quickly by just doing this. Leave, clear. We want more. We want Echo of War twice. What do we need it for? I mean, I guess this one. This one can actually be done with... go back. We can actually do this one with Castris. Yep. Yup.
Lady Treeby, please stay close.
I think that's actually fine. I think we can just run it like this.
Night falls.
But anyway, yeah. I have a song that I might need original vocals. Well... Listen, I have a thick blanket. That's the best I can do for soundproofing in this room, but I got a thick blanket.
Everything in this
I can't turn off the why is the music so loud? What's happening right now? Okay. I need that info. Yeah, sure.
embrace a new life.
Do you have an idea for the lyrics already, or do you just, or is it just like
Rise and shine.
just vocals in general? Oh, I'm done either way. I am indeed a big fan of Fancy. Fancy's music is really fun for me, and I have a commission in the works from them, so I'm slowly saving up money for it. Yeah, I am in the UX server. I love how they're just both like, oh, where's your stuff? Okay, I'll go find it. Where's your stuff? Okay, I'll go find it. All of us are just here to witness. Least on-topic conversation on planet Earth. Turbo controller doesn't seem to work for the Switch 2. Is that because the controller's not linking correctly, or is it because the Switch 2 has a new controller I need to get? So, Brett, if you were still here, the answer to that is, like, Switch 2 isn't compatible with everything like Switch 1 is. Switch 2 uses, like, I think it's, like, BLE instead of just Bluetooth. So they have, like, a limited type. They specifically changed it. So, like, the Switch 2 Procon can't work with the Switch 1. Because anything made for the Switch 2 only works for the Switch 2. That's why there's so many issues with, like, compatibility, even for a computer. So if you want the, like, a third-party controller to work, you need it to emulate a Switch 1 controller. Because Switch 1 controllers can work on Switch 2, but not vice versa. And like Switch 2 controllers, we don't really have a good way to emulate them yet. That hasn't been like reverse engineered. It's in the process, but it hasn't been reverse engineered yet.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, we have like actual music now again. Fun. Sonic Rush Jet Set Radio type beat. You did tell everyone to yap? Yes, I did. I did mean me inclusive. Things I could yap with you about. We haven't even started the story yet. Yeah. Fancy's like a master of that style. It's really impressive. Originally I wanted a starting soon music, like a background track for starting soon that was in the style of like Studiopolis / like What You Need from Sonic Rush and things like that, and I just threw a few songs that I liked at Fancy, and now they've made something god tier. And it's not done yet, but it's pretty god tier, can't lie. That took a long time to be done with this already. Okay, I'm going to lower this by 3. Switch 1 games work for the Switch 2? Yeah! Yes. Scarlet and Violet you can put into the Switch 2 and not break anything. In fact, I think there's a compatibility update. A lot of Switch 1 games got compatibility updates. The only ones that don't really work on Switch 2 from Switch 1, because I know in the Switch Direct it said that not all games will be compatible. It's like 2% of the Switch Online eShop games. And the only reason why is because they're just not compatible with like the controllers or with more hotkeys. It's just stuff like that. DK Bonanza is great. I hope you enjoy the fuck out of that game. It also got DLC that makes it like a roguelike, which I need to buy at some point. DK Bonanza is great. ZA is great. It comes with a graphic update for the Switch 2, like graphics update. Scarlet and Violet can work and run a lot better on the Switch 2. If I remember correctly, they got a Switch 2 like graphics update, so they run a lot better. Me sick for, let's say, an event. I remember being at UXO2. I miss that era. Not that anything new is bad, just I miss that era. That was like the beginning of me actually meeting Architect. Not Trey for those that are thinking of the other architect, but like Architect the music maker. Architect you and my mutual. I guess I should say Eve. Maybe that's a bit more like unique. Men on stream now we big homies. Yeah, indeed. The only things that, like, I love that it's been a while, but there were, like, a few years that you and I never talked because of just an altercation with a, at the time, mutual that just happened to fuck us both over. I'm sure that whole mod team for UX knows who that person is now, but... because they are not in sets anymore. But, yeah, they fucked me over first. And it was really funny because at a certain point Eve came in like a few months ago and was like, I regret not reaching out for like years. And I was like, it's okay. I never blamed you for that. I never blamed you for stepping away. Like that person was incredibly manipulative. And I know that you just wanted to be a good friend. I never blamed you for it. And they were like, well, that makes me happy. And I'm like, good. But yeah, that person ruined like a lot of friendships I had, with Eve at the time included, for just being an inherent piece of shit. Cause I have my own stories. I have a document on my own thing. I sent a new link because the one I sent was busted. There would happen to a link. There's a link. Ooh. I wish I could silence the game for me. Hold on. You can hear it, but quietly. You can't hear the thing I'm getting sent, but you can hear the game ever so quietly. Why do I have to create an account to listen? I'll bite you. Oh, I don't. Okay. I'm safe. Guitar, my beloved. Wait, I love this! Wait, this fucks!
May death protect us. Deliver more. Again. Embrace a new life.
This is a disservice that I'm listening to it on Apple earbuds, but I'll listen to it with headphones later. Why is it muted? There we go. What is this? Fuck! This is a vibe. I want more of this. You have to make more of this. Make more of this. More of them. More of it. More. 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 It's the only message back is just more. More of it. I'll just send you all my Ds. If you want to. You act like I wouldn't just be listening to it in the meantime. We support the homies here. How am I still— ugh, God, okay, fuck. Just let me get to level 50. I need it! I need. We can do Divergent Universe, I guess. God, that just takes so much time. Okay, listen. Before you go dropping a bunch of fucking links everywhere, okay? I'll ask you a question. Because it seems like I just keep on befriending people that are good at making music. So, in my server, I have channels for all types of shit. Do we want a share music channel? Where, like, people can send their recommendations, and or if you make music, you can post the new shit you want. If people use this as promo, I'm deleting it. But if you use it for, like, I just made this song, that's fine. But if anyone starts using this as like, I'm live right now, or go to my Discord server, I'll fucking delete it in a heartbeat, because I did not like the people who did that before. So if we're respectful of it, I will make a channel where you can share music, whether it be your recommendations or the music that you make. Okay? That sound good? Are we on board with this? Okay. Okay. As long as we're respectful, I'll keep the channel. Just like advertise your own art, but nothing else. You can talk about things that you like. We do have an art channel though. Yes, but that's mainly so like digital art. You can also put it in an art channel if you want, I guess, but I feel like that's mainly used for like more. I mean, I guess in the art channel it says art, music, photography, so you could. But also, like, we could just have a music one. That's just more generalized. Yeah, as long as it's not just blatant self-promo. But if like you make something and you're like, hey, I'm kind of proud of this, I want to make it. It's the same thing as like posting an art. Here, let me edit this description. So I can remove music in this and I can make its own thing. I will duplicate this channel. I can name it music. Name it Music Rex, actually. Where the fuck did it go? Down here. Okay. Bam. Okay. Mods, if you could take a look at that description and make sure it reads okay. But for all intents and purposes, there. Now you guys have a server, like a channel. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of links. Okay, I will listen to those after stream. Because I want to make sure that I give it my full attention. I think this reads fine. I think this makes sense. We will need to be really on top of this though, because I don't want people to use this in a bad way, and I know several types of people that would. Unfortunately, people are very people will gladly break the rules. If this does not end up getting used that much though, then we might go back to like what's the word? Just like doing it in art. I mean, I would love to, actually. I just don't know what you would want me to do with it. But I would love to be a part of it. Like, that's just a vibe to listen to. Okay, good. Thank you. Why? Why this? Brother, why? Free me. Do whatever your heart tells. See, I've never actually gotten to properly record vocals for a song, so this is like new to me. is like a thing I've always wanted to do, but in reality I have no idea where to go with it. If I had like somewhere to start, I feel like it'd be easier. What is my fucking team? Remembrance, 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 abundance? Okay, so I guess we're building remembrance abundance. Tee-hee, I got 4 that were useless. Oh, we want Finon on this team because he's, because he decides that this game is a joke. Watch the game be a joke. Don't even have to fight. Who needs fighting? Who needs that? Not me. None of them do anything. None of these do anything either, brother. What the fuck? Okay, that's a remembrance card. That's pretty sick. What is this one? Oh, okay, so we need Rappa. I love how it keeps on giving me ones I have to search for in this list every time. Runaway fast technique is what she just said. Time to show you my runaway fast technique.
Runaway fast technique.
2 barrels left. Actually 3 barrels left. Yep. Back to Finon.
Lady Tribby.
You know, a god.
Light up the dawn.
Well, I didn't mean to use that, but it's fine. Unfortunately, I don't like that the only things it's giving me to use are just, like, unhelpful shit. I mean, the remembrance upgrade was good. This one, I don't even have to fight them. I can just run up to them and call them dumb. Watch this. Dummies! It's not even a technique. Finished building the song before I was any of it. Yeah, that's what I thought. On about Honkai, since the last time I played it is you were sponsored, Stella and Kafka are baddies. Okay, this is true though. They are. We'll just increase ultimate damage, I guess. And then we have this, and we need to open this.
Is this also a blessing of the trip?
And there's a boss.
Looks like a tough one.
Why? Why is this what you do? It's fine. We can just use Castros here and pray.
Lady Treby.
F. None of these are good. Do I not have a single yellow? Oh, I guess I don't. Okay. I've already it upgraded both of my enhanced ones. These are interesting things. Why is it... These are certainly a choice for the ones to give me, methinks.
Be careful.
Get him, Castros! I don't know how people come up with vocals for songs. Like, the only thing I've written songs, will those ever see the light of day / will you ever see them? No. Don't ask me. But that process feels a lot different than like being handed a song and being like, go! Like, I want this one. Do you want to cringe? What do you mean you want to cringe? What do you mean you want to cringe? What do you mean? Ooh, fire deity. That's nice. I need to lead into this with Finon.
Lady Treby.
Yeah. They're already gone. It took like 2 seconds. I have a song where I sing. I just sent it to you. I can barely sing. We just be finding vocals and do what Hideki does. Yeah, I mean, yes. I wonder though, like how people come up with the things to put in the banks, like the sound banks. that y'all pick from. I want to know how people like come up with the ideas for things. Like, do they just like fuck around and find out? Do they just sing things, submit it, and be like, if you want to use this, use this? But even if that's the case, what do they do to do that? How do they know? No. Fuck. Why? Why do you wish to give me the goddamn cuckoo clock? Ugh. This seems like hell for someone that, like, for someone that sings. I love the idea of it's just, we fuck around and find out. Smile. My brain likes structure when writing songs, and that I love that it's just a thing that does not have that. I love that the answer is just, you'll figure it out. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Chat, do you want to help me write a song? Chat, is there a chance you're better at writing lyrics for a song than I am? I mean, we did it for a different streamer. Surely y'all can do it for me, right? Unless you're songed out. Surely, right? Fucking hell no. Cannot do lyrics. Well, this is why you'll pull from voice banks, I know.
Test the waters first.
Oh, brother, what the fuck is this team? Why this? Why this? I don't want to do this. I don't wanna. That sucks. Ugh, this is a fucking ass team, dog. Fine. Shit, all team. So fine. Why do you think I asked you to do vocals? So I don't have to. Okay, but vocals and lyrics are different.
Incense ascends. Not enough time to return.
Watch this magic. Light up the dark.
I'm good at lyrics, but sure, I can try. See, this is the thing. Like, if I have like an idea to write about, that makes it a lot easier. But like,
Share good fortune.
I'll have to figure it out. Kamina is getting on this one with no choice. Well, I guess if y'all want to hear this song I get to write lyrics for Smiley Face, then that one. It's in the channel. I need someone that can write lyrics. Yep. If you get a good melody, we can figure something out. Yeah. There was a song a while ago. I don't actually know if it was, or like who it was supposed to be for. It never came to fruition. But there was a song that I did write lyrics for, and when the whole thing went down through like 2 years ago, that's why I couldn't ever do it anymore. Actually got all the way through that process. Close enough you're on the team. That's really funny. God, what the fuck am I supposed to... I mean, I could have overwrote... I could have overwrote it. I could have overwrote it. Shit. That's fine. No, I'm not worried. Never worried. I don't like that it constantly keeps prompting me to log in. This is like annoying. Stop. I know I can. I know I have the ability to write lyrics over this. I just have to figure out what I want to write them about. Because the melody that I want to write it on is already in my head. I just don't know what to write about. Ooh. Alright, I'll take this.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You don't do love. There's no. Okay. No, not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. As long as I'm not on like a timer, I'll figure it out. You are not allowed to scrap this. You are not allowed to scrap this. Just like a year from now, I have it, I got it! Though if it did take me a year, I would give you like the most base shit on planet Earth. Fair enough. This is true. I think Tio has more respect for me than they do for Eve. Keck. And they've known me for less time. This will be my, like, project over the weekend. I'm so serious. This is just what I'll be listening to over and over again on repeat until I figure out something over the weekend. That's so nice. Fancy? I swear to God. Okay, not at the moment. Not at the moment, because if I would prefer to write them myself if I'm the one singing them. Or like a person that I've worked with before. Oh, the whole team is like one fucking health. Why are you all so fucking low? Oh no. Brother, it's fine. It's so fine. Where is healing items? That's so great. How do I... What the fuck do I give to them to heal them? Pizza? Like, not here? What do I give them? Oh, these. Nope. Stuck in my head now. Listen, I love music to an unhealthy extent, okay? It's going to stay stuck in my head permanently. You have no idea the excitement you have unleashed. This is like the highest honor you could give me. Oh, I have to, there's not even a, why did I switch my whole team when I have to just switch them out? Oh, they're all low. It's so fine. It's so fine. You know, I'm kind of glad that this is not something that you submitted when Eve was doing reviews, though, because if Eve said something bad about it, I'd smack them. I would straight up beat them up. Also, because I'm excited about this one. I'll just send it next to— no! Either B square's crazy. Hi, Jaden. Oh, for record, so our friend Architect/Eve, they do like music reviews, I guess, in a way, is a good way to describe it. And so they'll like listen to people's songs and like note some things that could be improved or note some things they liked, etc. Like not judgmentally, but like what's the word? Constructive criticism. And people will like submit it willingly. And one of the funniest things is like Tio submitted one last stream, which was like a few days ago, and Eve just goes, "I'm gonna be real with you, I liked your old shit better." She's like, what the fuck?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I like your old shit better. And we're just like, what the fuck? You're so nice to everyone else. In my opinion, there was one in those that I just didn't vibe with at all, and Eve just had nothing but, like, every single thing was a compliment sandwich, but when we get to Tia's, which I'm fucking vibing in my chair to, Eve's like, this is dog shit, I like your old stuff better, and we're like, what the fuck? Tia's just like, you hate me. You fucking hate me. Yeah. He's just like, I just like your old shit better, we're like, bruh. I think those streams are really funny because like the majority of it is actually incredibly kind. Oh yeah, I guess feedback stream. But like the rest of it are just incredibly kind, constructive criticism, and then Tio submits one song. What? One song in the whole lineup. God, people, our friends are funny.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
I was like, whoa, that's a little mean. He's like, nah, nope, the old shit's better. I'm like, you can't just keep on saying it. That doesn't make it better. I've still not left the editor basement. He doesn't even give me work. He doesn't pay me. He said something. Okay, but like he mentioned something the other day about like one feeling bad about it because there was so much editing stuff to do for UX, and he was like incredibly like stressed out about it. And so we had like a whole conversation about it, and I was just like, you can't do everything. You can't do everything. You've got to chill. What the fuck do I save this as? Oh, well, I already have this one. Hold on. Remembrance Part 2, Electric. Ooh, aww. Remember Electric. Boogaloo. Yay. Remember Electric Boogaloo. I could see that. I also don't necessarily know how it would feel for Eve to be a boss. This feels odd and slightly jarring to me. Listen, I need someone to edit my clips, okay? I have a full-time editor. I guess not necessarily full-time yet, but I have an editor for like long-form clips, long-form videos. I really need to hire a shorts editor. I also really do not have money, but I also really need a shorts editor. What on earth do I where? Here? Here? Survey time? I don't think you can be a part of the survey. I'm so sorry. But I think I must pixelate the survey. Okay, I need to clarify. I need to figure that out first because I currently have like no money for that. Like I have zero income. Like the US said, actually you're not disabled, and I was like, but I need the money and I am disabled, and they're like, well, one person, it only takes one able-bodied person in your state to decide that. So. Chat, guess what's happening on screen. Do your best guess. Pixel go burr. Yeah, but you have to guess what's behind the pixels, guys. How many hours of content do you need it edited into how many short videos? See, I think it would be more than that because I don't have, like, we only kind of force chat into clipping things more often as of recent. So it'd also be, like, scrubbing VODs, too, for clips as well. And I think there are a lot of funny moments, but I already manage a lot of things outside of it. And I have no time to do that on my own, so I think it would be a tiny bit more of than the actual editing position, unfortunately. Which is why I need to make sure that one, I have money to pay someone, and two, that I'm not just using them in their time. Yeah, the game has new main stories. Very satisfied. Very satisfied for all of this. This is my second or third. I collected them and used them. I used them. Very helpful. Also very helpful. Also very helpful. Also oh, being away for a while is why I have the nameless honor boost. That's really nice. Wait, that's really nice. Yeah, that's entirely fair. I feel like it'd be easier if, like, I don't know. It's really hard figuring all of that out and not having the money to pay someone to do it, because it's just, it's a lot of commitment, methinks. There. I think. This is a long thing. Which consoles have I used to play games is crazy. Is it FPS games are not an option on here? Oh, I guess shooters, but that's not... That feels too vague, but go crazy. I love that they list Hatsune Miku as a related game. Something about that's really funny. Cool. Do I get the money now? I get the money now? The money? I get it? The money? I get the money? I get the in-game money? That's what I fucking thought. Here, you can see the screen again. You can have free screen time. Yeah, I don't like heavily edited shorts. I actually hate that. The most I ever want is like maybe like fly-in motion graphics. So like they just come in from the side. But like I don't know. I want the like motion graphics as far as like I use Premiere and After Effects whenever I have the time, obviously, but I use Premiere and After Effects. And so those specifically are just kind of like one of the things that I have for it is like a thing that allows you to easily add like a Twitch chat type of box or like a YouTube thumbnail or things like that. And so I would want maybe like those as graphics, but wait, what do you mean I've reached the limit? Brother. Oh, okay. I think it would be a lot more, like a lot easier if my chat was, trained. Like a well-trained dog to go sniff out clips. I unfortunately do not have that ability. Yeah. I've like networked with people that have made a bunch of like widgets and stuff for Premiere and things like that, so I like being able to use things like that.
Watch this magic trick.
Because like the presets that I have access to are really nice. And very like professional like looking. Here, I can make this louder for y'all so you have more to listen to.
This is permanence.
All
Yeah.
will be swept away by the wind.
I mean, I have like all of the art for my model. I can draw things for my model if we need anything for editing and such like that. I can... Being able to draw is a crazy strat, like a crazy skill. I'm skilled in like graphic design and Figma and like making things for motion graphics. I have an editing background, I just don't have the time to do it anymore due to my disability. I have like 7 years of accumulated knowledge on it. On editing and trends and what could be best in what format. Not what could be, actually. I have more confidence in myself than that. What is best in what format.
A will of metal and stone.
I just don't have the fucking time. I used to edit all the time when I was little. And I say when I was little because from the moment that I got an iPod, one of the first things I ever installed was like CapCut and VideoStar. And I got real fucking acquainted. That like in college I had a friend sending me like video clips to green screen for him because it was more accurate than his software. Like, I do all my research on shit, and it helps to have a background for it. It just sucks that, like, my disability is the only reason I don't have the time. Because I can't stop myself from... Little and CapCut don't go together in my head. What do you mean? I mean, like, CapCut Pro of old. Didn't CapCut come out in 2019? I thought it came out earlier than that. Hold on, I'll look. Did it? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. But I could have sworn I was using that beforehand. Wait a minute, we're going deep diving now. We're going deep diving now. Not in a way you can see it. I'm looking on... I hated iMovie. Absolutely the fuck not. No, where's my post? This page. Yeah, I was using it in like 2016. And I know I did because all of these were made in 2016 and 2017. And I know that I strictly used VideoStar and CapCut for it. So I don't know what I was using at the time. If it only officially came out in 2019. But I know for damn sure I've had it on my phone since then. Because I remember what I used to edit stuff with. Yeah, I used this shit before it ever had anything to do with AI. Ugh. Disgusting. Brother. Did you have a stroke halfway in it? I don't know what it was then, because I did use CapCut. Like, on my phone, on the App Store, it said CapCut. I know this for sure. You did caps lock. This is true. Let me do this. Okay. That's really weird because I know that I used to edit like AMVs and shit like that. I edited like Steven Universe and things like that on Instagram. And I still have access to them. And I know that like somewhere on my laptop there's logs of me recording like notes about what I wanted to do for future videos, including those two programs. I love how I look over onto the server, okay? I look over onto the server I'm in, and this is what I read, okay? They who extend thine cocks must expect not for the world's buttholes to be extended as well. Smile? People giggle? Was that it? Was that it? Hold on. I could swear this is not, like, that it's not been named the same thing for forever, but apparently in 2015, via my purchase history, I downloaded a thing called Cute Cut, but I don't remember it always being named that. Because the thing is, I never took that off of my phone, and then when CapCut changed, like, their little icon, mine changed on my phone as well. I never downloaded another editor. It just, like, pseudo, I guess, replaced itself with the app. Neither of them exist on my phone anymore, but I remember looking at it and I was like, the fuck? Weird. Anyway, teehee. I really should post more on my Instagram. Unfortunately, that other one will never see the light of day, smiley face, but, it's okay. I don't think anyone has the option to go find it. I don't think anyone can find it, actually. Yeah, well, that's not the same thing. Schizo app. Sincerely, yeah. It just exists to fuck with me. That's its main and only job. Also, I love how I went into this with a goal and never did that goal. We need relics, we need this, we need... this one, it wants energy regen. Why do you want energy regen? Brother. You're fine. What do you mean I don't have enough? Oh. Further. Hold on. Here we go. Sick. Did it not? Okay, I'm keeping that one. It's got attack. It's got one of them. What does it want for this? Attack, probably? So that one, so, okay. 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 Well, obviously this one. That's not speed, but okay. I'm willing to enhance this with the other one. Yeah, there we go. We're crazy with it. This is so fine, don't worry about it. You love the random cough in the background, the ambiance? Yep, he's part of the background noise. He comes with the house. Don't mind him. He's quirky. I did not notice this all day until I started streaming, so if he's just been dying the whole time, this has been news to me. Which is arguably kind of funny. Anyway, I have main game story to play. How do I access that again? By doing something? This is something? Not this. I just clicked the same fucking thing. Where's my map? This is not where we go. Do not lie to me. Are you still not playing me? Self? People. What people? I don't know where to go to continue the story. It does not tell me. This is really pretty. I still don't know where I'm supposed to go, though. I need, like, the quests. I don't know what the quests are. Missions? There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's this. Is it that? Which one is it? This one. Nobody's mission. Okay, view story recap.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta.
The fucking background.
They revealed that
so
the
funny.
world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle.
Don't worry about it.
Lycus
You're
would
supposed to be
stand in
lost
our
right
way.
now.
Only with the power
Part of the charm.
the law could we hope to oppose him. we returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Saridra, the Chrysos Heir of Law, and Hysealans.
I'm so sad that I couldn't get Saridra.
Who served her.
I am glad that I got Hysealans,
To
but I
ignite
couldn't get
law,
Saridra.
We needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning Saridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Saridra broke her alliance with Lygus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphoreus. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphoreus. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hysealans and the first Flame Chase journey were unveiled to me. Hysealans, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. Hysealans and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. But the geniuses in Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the Remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be
This
stirring.
must be, for you guys, what it is to, like... what it is to, like, listen to a different language for the first time.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
So we've met this character. We don't know anything about why they're possessing March yet. And we're not in the story enough to know how he gets a third form. So, who is March? This is March. Where is March? This is March. She looks like this. Why does he have a third form? We haven't gotten there yet. This is March. She follows a path, which just means that path for her is preservation. This just means that she's a shield unit, so she focuses on giving shields. This one focuses on damage. And then she got possessed, and now she got possessed by a god, essentially, and now she looks like this. Which, the get-up's kind of sick. Pastel Goth. We kind of love that. This is a mobile game. Oh, it does have a well, okay, I wouldn't necessarily say it has a mobile version. They're the same game, one just has mobile controls. But it arguably plays more like a PC game, in my opinion. And then Don Hung is another 4-star character like March. He's here somewhere. He's right here. And then we found out that he was part dragon, which led to like a dragon race called Vidyadhara, which resulted in this. Which is kind of cool. In this one, he follows the path of like elite DPS damage, but in his like more powerful form, he follows like single target huge damage. What, like fucking Genshin Impact? Wuwa? Zenless? Which one? And then now we have a third version. Is it raining? The fuck? Was that part of his idol? Make it rain again. Make it rain again. Do it. Okay, this is cool, but this is not raining. He's not built. I did not fully build him. Understand rain so well? What do you mean rain? Feels Rain Man. Are you do you think he's aura farming? Is that what you're saying to me right now? That Don Hung is aura farming? Sorry, Imbibiter Lune, which people just call Imbibity Libity. I don't think he's gonna do it. Anyway. And then now there's a third one, which, like, now we see the tail and his horns. It's like a coming of age. This is not that character. So, like... Also, he's taller. Why did he get taller? Short. Tall. What the fuck happened to you? Why are you tall? Huh? March is the same size. What the fuck? Why are you a statue? Goddamn. Brother. What? I mean, kinda. Okay, the bodysuit kind of goes crazy though. I actually really like that. I actually really like the bodysuit. Hold on. That could go crazy. The light versus dark is so neat. I agree. I agree. Okay, let's go be useful. The vortex of Genesis has turned out like this too. What do you mean has turned out like this? Bitch, what the fuck do you mean? It looks the same. The only thing that's different is like maybe more of the structures look like code matrices, but or vertices, but like it looks pretty similar to me. Let's continue on. Not long ago, after you returned the core flame of world bearing. Hi, Silence. Hi, cutie. Didn't we, like, steal you away with us?
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphoreus' tragedy can finally end.
Seems too easy.
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
Still feels too easy.
But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and
She get voice acting? She got more in the recent updates. Really nice.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this.
I want to make her louder. I'll keep these still quiet, but I want the voice louder.
The core flame of time.
Very nice. That's the one we had. Hi, Evernight.
When did it get returned?
Yes, that is a good question. We don't necessarily know when Cyrene returned it,
You
or when we returned
used
it.
Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that
Hi, Lygus. Or
the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
we already wanted to. We knew
the
that.
Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess?
Yes, Herta, we knew that they wanted to be.
Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
Is that what they want to do, though? What do they want to do?
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you.
How hard is it to say
The
Memo
Memo
Keeper?
Keepers covet Amphoreus' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
Wouldn't it be cool if I got to
But
play a
they are
villain in this
certainly
game?
not an ally of the destruction either.
That's all I want.
Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphoreus. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
We do.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals?
We're
Waiting
not
to
certain,
seize
we
an
just don't
advantage
care.
in the war among the eons.
When have we cared?
The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Pulka saw
yapped
these
so much.
ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were
Anime starring Kamina
thwarted
as the
by
main
the
character,
Eon's
but also the
plots
villain.
and became prisoners
I don't need. I mean,
of the
yes, I would
Edition
like to be the main
instead.
character, but also I would
What's
totally be fine playing the
interesting
villain.
is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
Link,
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when
like how he
Xandar
says
was a
things.
human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Scary.
You're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Hi, Anaxa.
Anaxagoras.
Oh, that's really cool if they considered him a genius.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Yeah. that happened. Is that what
So what
he's
exactly
here for?
does your formula do?
Let you exist like this?
Now
That's
that would
cool.
spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
That's
I
cool
have
that he exists
10,000
exists
ways
now.
to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
I like his hair.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the
You know, the weirdest
erudition
thing is that I know that he's a robot on the far left, but he doesn't move his mouth.
within Amphoreus. It seems that
And I get it because
there
he's a
was
robot, but like,
oversight in my
like it.
assessment of the experiment.
People and your fancy schmancy words.
Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
Why is his voice so wiggly?
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Why do you say that?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
Yeah, why did she disappear?
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone.
Well, I guess she gets
But
stronger.
I see that wasn't enough to
Hi,
fool
Evernight!
you, my dear.
Did you see my memories?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest.
Why can't we have March
I
back?
wouldn't do that. Ever.
Oh, okay.
Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt
I love. Okay, on the topic of character design, I love the upside down question mark. I love the upside down question mark. The earring. Oh my god, that's such a good part. Like, and a good addition to her because we don't know what happened to her. It's so nice. It's so nice. It makes me so happy. We need to talk about what's going on with you.
You mean, what's going on with March 7th?
That's
Good.
what I said.
I like people who don't beat around the bush. So,
why does your jacket
let's
have
talk
teeth?
about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
Okay, why should I believe you?
Huh. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphoreus.
Hey, she still exists though. She's
She
on
embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog.
Like, bring her
And
back.
I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but
Yeah, the blood red to black is
I can do
beautiful.
I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
Cyrene, I guess.
The answer is simple.
Cyrene,
no
I
one
guess.
ever did.
So, did you overwrite everyone's
I believe
memories?
someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong.
Yeah, because we had the core flame. We have time.
When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend.
Carefully. No, that's...
And
wait, no,
now-
is it Oryx's now? Is that the time core flame?
I shall claim the divine authority of time.
What do you need the divine authority of time
The
for?
divine authority isn't actually all that
Hi,
important.
Jaden. Hehe.
What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories.
Here.
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this
Interesting.
world has never before seen.
Yeah, I mean, I guess...
It won't take
I
too
guess
long.
you could do that.
You just need to step into the reign of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered.
Isn't that up
With
to
your
me?
memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphoreus be born from the chaos.
I don't know, your logic seems a little flawed.
Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
Your plan is no better than Lycus's.
Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a
How do you
new
know what
life
she
is to
wanted?
be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Okay, she didn't mean in perpetuity specifically in here. She meant she meant that she wished she could keep going. You're twisting her wish.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you
Hi, Cyrene.
that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world.
No.
So come, dear.
Nope.
Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
Still no.
So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
Theoretically, if she could trust March's body, she could have her memories and stuff.
Because
She...
this Memoria tide
Ugh.
comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
Okay.
That was when you showed up. Without even saying anything. Huh. I see.
Yeah, I guess she would've.
Do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphoreus?
Didn't we see a jellyfish on the train?
That's
Forever
gonna
ago?
be tough to answer.
97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
That's horrendously sad.
Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
Spooky,
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Yeah, I guess she would have seen a bunch of people dead.
And they too will become this place's victims.
That's a crazy shot.
For
Sireney!
ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices
Oh, yeah,
beyond
they did
always
talk.
promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place.
Yep.
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
I don't know. I only possess your memories.
Okay.
None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphoreus had remained undiscovered for so long.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Scared?
back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Aww.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Oh,
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong?
Smart.
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters.
No.
And watch the ripples reshape everything.
So, we don't necessarily know what Evernight is. This is clearly Evernight in the first time that they're shown to March. But there's a point earlier on where Argenti, that's the Knight of Beauty, is on like the Astral Express with us, and March is delayed coming out to help because in her room she gets terrified by, I think, a jellyfish, which is what Evernight's thing is. Just something that specifically only existed in her room. But at the time when Argenti came onto our train, The issue was that there were things outside of the Astral Express that were attacking the Astral Express and a nearby ship, the one of which Argenti was from. And so, he, like, kind of fleed into ours, but in the name of beauty wanted to fight us or whatever. But we were fighting what I think was the propagation. So, like, bug peoples. And so we kind of just... We never really questioned it because there was a moment where March saw, like, a copy of herself in her room. And then we just didn't touch on it past that, beside it being confusing, and she needs to leave the room to come help us. So this is the first ever instance we saw her, and now we're seeing that this is the second time. But we know at this point, for like 3 months, yeah, it was just March that saw her. It exists in March's mind, for whatever reason. But we know that she has something to do with the Remembrance, because Evernight follows the path of the Remembrance, so she's part of, like, the Eon, maybe. But she's not part of the Garden of the Recollection and Memo Keepers in the sense of, like, she's not part of the main group that we know associates with the Remembrance. She's something new. Realistically, there's a hierarchy for Eons and paths, so, like, Eon is, like, the god. And so, like, we follow the path of the Trailblaze, in quotes, but the path of the Trailblaze does not exist for, like, the game mechanics. The paths in the game are, like, Remembrance, the Hunt, Destruction, Erudition, etc., etc. That's the thing, we don't know. So, Memo Keepers who follow the Memo Keepers in the Garden of Recollection being the Remembrance, that's the path they follow. We know that they give up, like, their whole mortal lives just to defend the garden, which holds memories. And so the most important thing for them is to go places they can consensually, in a way, take memories and then store them so that if the world were to just suddenly stop existing, they could rebuild it. That's the idea of the Remembrance. And so, not always is it consensually, because there are bad eggs, but the majority of them are good. But we don't necessarily know if Evernight is a Memo Keeper. Like, we've run into Memo Keepers. Black Swan, another character that we've seen, is a Memo Keeper, but she's, like, kind. She does things for her own gain, but she's kind. But, like, Evernight's clearly not. Evernight clearly has some kind of, like, I'll twist words of things for their own thing. I mean, I chop my hair. Honestly fair. So we don't really know what Evernight is. You cried a bed tonight? What do you mean you cry? You did it! Own up to it. This is what you chose. Have confidence. Rock it. You can make a lot of bad decisions look better by just rocking it with confidence. I'm so serious. But I miss it. It'll grow back. Okay, good. Okay, well. Y'all will be okay.
But you must polish this pebble.
We don't really know what Evernight is or why they
hands.
only exist in Marsh's brain.
And it will require all of your memories.
What will I turn into after that?
Maybe you'll
Okay.
turn into a
Have fun,
guiding
Tio.
light. Or maybe you'll be
Get
reduced
sleepies.
to dead embers.
I'll try.
I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it.
If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the
Rah.
show is about to find us.
Raw.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
Ra XD Ovo.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... How did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Not Ovo.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Why do you sound like that? Why did you get higher?
I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Look at her go. She's gonna pick it up, and that's the transition. Oh, that's sick.
now. Let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Ooh. We are not on the Astral Express. Oh, hi, Don Hung. Hi, bestie. We get to play as you now.
The parlor car?
Yeah, you're back.
Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
That's a good question.
Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Don Hung. Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster.
Yeah, what the fuck happened? Because we never got to see him leave. We just know he did.
But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
Oh?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Okay, so you're kind of in the Astral Express.
That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
I love Himiko. I'm so glad that they both have voice acting now.
It was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused.
Interesting.
But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
Well, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. My mic is still in a place
we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the
Her design is
Interastral
beautiful.
Peace
I love Himiko's
Communications
design.
coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
She's just worried about us.
All right. I'm probably just
On the
tired.
kids. We're her kids.
Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
She's so worried for us.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming?
Yeah, probably.
The parlor car
Or
feels
it's
so
Memoria. Is Black Swan there? Because she's a memo keeper. She was in the
coming from the passenger cabin?
like Black Swan's in the like oh sick. In the what is it called? Party car? What is this? What is this? What is this?
Those
Listen.
two passengers have to return safely.
Pom Pom.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
You say that, but technically I died.
Oh, I'm right here.
Aww.
Where did all of you go?
You'll find him. You'll find him, buddy.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
Because it's not.
That's why the
Black Swan
Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphoreus.
Weird.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphoreus' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
Wouldn't it eat you alive?
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time.
Yeah,
March
she's just
already
in
wasn't
there.
feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Well, it's great that we're in the passenger car to do that. Oh, I guess she might be in this room in our dream. Knock gently.
March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March.
Wasn't she encased in ice? Yeah. And we can see her, clear as day.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
The heartbeat's interesting.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Interesting.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
Oh, she knows about it
No.
Evernight.
I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out.
Love that. Thank you,
All
Black
he
Swan.
needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hong has all of the qualities you mentioned.
Oh.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express,
Aw.
I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Woo. Battle time.
Hiding the West Wind.
Meanwhile, I have the ultra kill set up.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I mean, it wants lightning characters instead of quantum, but that doesn't matter. We're still too cracked for anyone to really care. Also, I think it's funny that we're using Evernight in it in a story at the moment that Evernights are questionable. I don't want to say villain. She's not really an antagonist yet. It doesn't matter. They're gone. Are we the fucking hologram? What's happening?
Is the trap now taken care of?
Don Hong!
Yay!
Miss Himiko! I'm back.
Well, you are a hologram.
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphoreus. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Catch her up.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphoreus' circumstances changed once again.
I love her outfit, dog.
And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
Yeah.
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical
It's
to
really
March
interesting that
7th?
she can access that.
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know.
Yeah.
I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrance intruders play in Amphoreus?
Also, they said 4 paths, so what's the 4th one besides erudition,
I made
destruction, or
some new
remembrance?
discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. 4th mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine.
I love 4th mirror.
This feels like such a grand occasion. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
Absolutely true.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am.
True.
Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the 4th mirror.
Yeah, they can never get out.
How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42?
42?
There's still room for more.
Oh my god.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored.
I love that her eyes look like sunsets.
The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
Oh.
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
Oh!
The moment an Eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's crazy. That's certainly
exactly
a goal.
The problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphoreus' firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything
That's the Eon
to
of Remembrance.
reforge the cosmos. Amphoreus,
God of
as a
Remembrance.
scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphoreus, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering, because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphoreus, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Interesting.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphoreus.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation.
Why is she
within
looking directly at
Amphoreus.
us? Not even at Don Hung, at us.
There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Pom Pom!
You finally found your way back home!
Yeah.
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom Pom knows. Pom Pom came over to bring you good news.
I love Pom Pom.
Passenger Wealth says they found those two passengers.
Oh, sick.
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Huh? There's no way in hell, because we didn't do that.
Welt.
Oh, okay,
And
those
Mr.
two.
Screwlum.
Okay, okay.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now.
Oh my god, kiss already.
And Don Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
True.
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Don Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphoreus' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies.
That's
all
crazy.
vital
What on
signs are
earth
still
is that?
present, and your functions are all intact.
Was March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance
Aw.
similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphoreus?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphoreus is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Yeah, it has been several years
Don
already.
Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphoreus right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Don Hung.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphoreus?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
Oh, he wants
We
to protect
can't
us.
lose you again, Dan Heng.
Mom,
Miss
no.
Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
Aww.
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
I love that he has a streak of red next to his eye. I think that's really cool.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush! Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention
Yeah, we're not on the train.
navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
This is wrong.
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting.
This is wrong.
I'm wide awake and feeling great.
This is wrong.
What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like I...
Take a look. I don't know. Which one do I choose? 1, 2, or 3? All of them. Kamina will travel together forever and ever. Your good friend March 7th. You're creepy motherfucker. Don't say that. Stop it. When did this get put here?
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so
There's a new
many
painting just
surprises
floating in the
pop up?
middle of the room. That's normal.
Better
look
step
at it.
Forward and
Better check
take
it
a
out.
Closer look.
Keep it down.
That's so weird.
I think I found her.
Hello?
What's this?
The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Wake up! Sunday? Sunday, can you hear me? Yeah, this is like Penacony. Yeah, buddy, we're in Penacony. Hi, Sunday.
Seriously, what is happening?
Okay, I need my main character to wake the fuck up, because she seems incredibly stupid right now. Not correct.
What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Right.
Navigation?
Have good sleeps.
In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
Why are we just accepting all of this? We shouldn't be.
Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call.
Me
The vote's
Lustanin.
split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
I don't see March 7th anywhere.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
Brother, is that person just staring at a plant?
Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
What game?
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Why do you say it like that?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
God, I hope not. Do you think she's in the piano? Brother. Don't say front desk phone. Is the front desk phone playing the piano?
Hello?
Wow.
Hello?
That was easy.
Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
Don't say that. You said that concerningly.
March.
Hello, hello, hello.
That's not her.
Cyrene!
Go for it.
Also, I love that she's just called Pink Voice. Cyrene, pull me out of whatever the fuck this is. Cyrene, lock the fuck in. Don't fall for it. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Visited on Sunday. Visitor's name. Not there. Guest messages. Careful. Listen to voice. Most likely Cyrene.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log?
And the award for irrelevant info goes to.
Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
Really just saying things, huh? Interastral Peace broadcast music.
This is the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
Oh.
The Lord
Where did the
Ravenous
music go?
did not emerge as had anticipated.
Yeah.
In the end, the salvation of Amphoreus was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial
Demigods. What's... Okay. 12 demigods. You're waking up?
Easy. I know. But you've got this.
Sunday?
Find your way back. Find yourself.
March 7th isn't here.
No, she is not. You caught on real slow.
Fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
The sky. Oh, I love that we can actually identify that it's Enna's dream, because isn't that like the same thing that happened in Penacony to Note Sunday? Oh, a raid! Welcome in! Welcome in, Fleet. 1, what were you streaming? 2, I will preface, Honkai is not the main thing I stream. I stream like Nintendo games and PC games, but I often impose a challenge on it to make it either harder or more difficult or more fun. So if that interests you, feel free to drop a follow. The coding in my name also is relevant because I like coding into games to make them more fun. Like adding a feature where, depending on my heart rate, the speed of my cart in Mario Kart goes faster, or making it so Twitch can gamble for free TTS. But welcome in, what were y'all streaming? What were y'all doing? We'll just be listening to dialogue in the meantime, because there's a lot of catching up I need to do.
I went through something like this before. Back in Penacony. Not even Lygus' prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Listening to the music of the harmony, because I want to talk to Sunday. Sunday's trying to get me out.
I found you. You did well. Soar. Break free from the cage of
It is
Memoria.
Sunday.
Let harmony become your wings.
A clever little trick.
Oh, hi.
But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest? Not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Is it flat note?
Did you find her?
No, it's a feudal game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Why do you
Because
say
in
it
this
like
memory
that?
zone, March is everywhere.
In
We're
this memory
protecting
zone.
March 7th's wish. You. You seriously can't sense it?
I don't like it. I don't like
She
this.
doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
Yeah, like part of it.
We
Like
are
alive.
her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all.
Cool. Can we do that with her alive?
Finally, the timing is just right.
Timing for what, dog?
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
Oh, Cyrene, hi!
Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Mem? Actually, Cyrene?
That's right. But now I'm in my mem form.
Yeah, because you're in a
Seriously,
memo area?
One mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
Sick.
Why run away?
Oh. Alright.
What does it take to make you understand?
I'm not gonna. Have we considered?
Step 1. Stop scaring her already.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Up the stairs? Through the door? Not through the door. Up the stairs. Uppies.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element.
That is your thing, yeah. I mean, you are a memetic
Grab
entity.
my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
We're in dire straits, I'm counting on you.
Lift the curtain of memory. And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Aw. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it works, it works. Space station.
Where am I?
The motherfucker, you know.
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it.
You sounded like you were unsure.
That.
Oh!
Silverwolf. Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise.
Aw.
When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
I remember this scene.
Yes. This memory is all too real. And so heavy. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past.
Also, how do we know that,
I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
How do we know that this is not just another trick? Uncover your pre-awakening memories? What? Huh?
What's this?
Oh.
Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
She wakes.
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case...
You're gonna turn to me? Ooh, cool! Hi, Elio! Elio's script!
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
That's so cool that Kafka
So
placed
before you
things here.
hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Okay. Huh? Huh? Interesting.
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength.
Wonderful. Thank you, Kafka.
It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
That's sick. That's a sick
Mark
set of
this
words.
number. 4. According to Terminus's
Ooh!
prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you shall encounter them.
Oh! Preservation! That's the 4th one! Because that's what Don Hong gets, right?
Harmony.
We already have those 2 paths.
Nihility.
Okay, we don't have that one as a path.
And
remembrance. Or preservation. But remembrance.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face.
Interesting.
And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
Interesting.
So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey.
That's really
through
cool that we
life.
hide it this deep, and that's cool.
As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Interesting.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphoreus, her secret would have come to light eventually.
Oh, she's talking to... That's weird. It's a reasonable conclusion.
All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot to take in. Time to clear my head and find Cyrene again.
Irene. Irene has disappeared.
Cyrene?
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us?
She'll do it again.
Little one, you really don't know how to behave. life, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
I have a thing that's called free will, though. Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great.
Oh, triple-faced soul, cast your light upon us.
Hi, Sunday.
Let no darkness remain concealed.
Sunday?
Raise your
Get me
hands
out.
high and embrace this boundless light.
Ooh, Penacony.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes.
In the area
For
of
you,
destruction, in the
I
area
suppose
of
it's been a long
harmony.
time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
I noticed it back at the hotel.
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphoreus is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Yes, Madame Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time?
Woo!
There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
Oh,
Come on. I'll bring you out.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, the ice.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Oh my god. Okay, damn.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. But what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Like an emanator.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphoreus, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, you got it. Good job. Ding, ding, ding.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
That's an interesting way to take that a character of your crew died. Sun is just over here like, so March might have died, by the way. And Walt's just like, well, at least she can't die again. Yeah, buddy, you're not quite wrong. That's true. I do think, however, we should address that she is dead right now. I think if fate befell her worse than death, maybe we should address the fact that that fate did befall her. Perhaps.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands.
Yeah, she's baby.
This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah. Oh, yay, we can play as Black Swan?
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphoreus. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very... an empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphoreus, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
Messenger being Sunday, memo keeper being Black Swan.
You folks are truly everywhere. These Memo Snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Well, you have some insane oh my god, there's like 3,000 of them.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphoreus anymore. Please! I'm begging you.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this, but I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Interesting.
So, that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Oof. Fun! While Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Kamina's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
Wiggly aw.
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world.
Void
A
Ranger.
scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight.
Seems
Better
to jolt
steer clear
awake
of
at
her.
midnight.
There's a beam of light over there, full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could
Don
it be
Hung, maybe? Or
my
me,
friend?
I guess.
Maybe it's the Stellaron
I guess
she
me.
mentioned.
Huff when I jolt awake at night. True.
Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
Oh, the camera!
Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you?
Dun, dun,
Thankfully, her
dun, dun,
presence
dun,
hasn't
dun.
weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a... An even cuter memo sprite.
Yeah, it's pretty colored.
No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
March!
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
She's a camera. She got cameraed. As one does.
The sky is burning. And the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
Be like that.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what...
Any moment he gets more screen time is a bad moment. Not fucking like Lygus.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of
what are y'all vibing to? What?
Is a testament to that.
Y'all are cute.
Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphoreus into puppets of the memory zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Don Hong, I'm simply stating a fact.
I wish I could make him
That
speed the fuck
lady
up.
is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore.
Hate up, Corbo. What the fuck do you mean by
She snuffed out the remembrance.
That is
without any
crazy.
effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path.
The man, the myth, skinny legend.
Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hand. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyatara High Elder.
Why is it not on auto?
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Don Hom.
Does he say that because I'm like a Lord Ravager? I wonder. I do wonder with my big brain, I thunk. I don't know the difference between those. Oh, 12-pack and 8-pack. I don't know if the 12-pack will fit in our freezer, so. What is the other one I would do? Maybe just that one. Just. That one. Need to figure out more alternatives. I said for now I add that. I need to figure out more alternatives though. Okay, do you see this hand? Look around for coins. Like. I could've sworn there was a coin over here. Are you fucking joking? Ooh, hold on. Go down. Down. Grab. This is it. This is the end of the world. To prove I could swim against the current, I spent my whole life struggling in this tiny waterfall. Now I wonder how many flowers I've missed and how much nectar I've overlooked. Yeah, that's just sad. A lifetime spent fighting the current. Was it really worth it? I'll show you the flowers you missed. You won't miss out on the flowers, I promise. Also, there's a coin over here. I know there is. It's here. Wait, what do you mean on top of one of the jellyfish? Yeah, it's the coin. Oh, one's up there. There are most likely 3 of them. Yep. Chat, keep your eyes open and looking for the 3rd coin of whimsy. The 3rd most whimsical coin. Oh, look, because I need to get the other things too. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Yank. You found me! Warrior, congratulations on defeating the many-eyed blind one. Tweet, I shall return and report this joyous news. What in the hell do you mean the many-eyed blind one? Where? Where is coin? Oh, I see coin! Liam, I found it. I'm correct. Give me box. Purple. Later. I love how it says I can add him to my team, but I can't see shit about him. What crazy. Who could have guessed? Incredibly unhelpful. Unhelpfulness speedrun over here. Can we leave now? Cool, run in, run in.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
Like they have human teeth.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
You mean let my team that you're not on clear the way? Oh, the only one that could do anything against them is Evernight, except for all of them are way too powerful for me to care.
Everything in this world is bleeding. That's mean. Riding the west wind, away we go! Embrace a new life. That hurts a bit. May death protect us! Wilt here, rise and shine.
What splendid spearmanship.
There was no spear.
Remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on
What is Wispy?
They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again,
Oh, okay. No yapping anymore? Damn. I guess we'll never know. Anyway, chest.
Cloud. I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kazlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
Hey lurkers, I just want to let you know I appreciate you. That's it. That's all I want to say. You can go back to what you're doing.
The blood that will cleanse the world, dripped from the god's wound.
I said I like the lurkers. They're cool.
If I didn't manage to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kazlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphoreus. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kazlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kazlana. Fine. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
I love Aglaia and
What you
Castros'
stand to
voices.
lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dunhung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief life I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
That wasn't your fault though, buddy.
So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
Oh?
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Oh.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
Hear the music, so good.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead, and the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
Yes, yes, broken record. Get on with
But
it.
there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphoreus.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction?
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
He takes on our goal. Do we get cutscene? Cutscene? Cutscene!
Let us go to the other side of the night. Dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
Okay, what was the point of that, though?
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles.
Yeah, we don't really know what happened to Terravox.
I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Xandar sent Donhung into the Exomyth.
Lord Donhung is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
Dromus trivia.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Donhung.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the demiurge?
I don't like that word. What do you mean, the demiurge? That sounds like the same thing that werewolves go through when the moon is out. The demigod's version of wolfing out.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
What do you mean, has quelled the memorial tide? Ah.
Who's there?
The Chimera. Oh. Okay, it might be different in the game, though. Who knows, King? What the fuck is this? Hello, big man. Are you Kitus?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox.
Oh shit, alright.
Avatar of
you just kind of like square up?
Divine protector of the
out of nowhere?
living beings.
In like 30 million cycles, you just decide to show up for this one?
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
Why does everyone reference
How do
people's
you know
titles
about-
like they're a slur? Descendant of the permanence?
March 7th?
Brother.
Exactly.
Human
Thanks
man.
to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans,
There's
they
so much
are
dialogue.
unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories.
I could
But
skip it, that feels
Evernight
rude
is the
though, so I'm
master
not
of
gonna.
remembrance. And I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
I mean, it does recap stuff, but. Yeah, it has human teeth.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood.
Ew, filthy
The
blood.
earth
Ew.
is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This
Anyway.
madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
What do you mean it's like
body
Mara
and
struck?
mine.
They don't come back, do they? Yes, they do.
Wilt here.
Embrace a new life.
Thank God for auto-battling. Well, okay, not God per se. Thank the devs.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible? It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite.
I know that we're dealing with memories and
Why
shit,
not
but why the fuck
join
is he
that
like
water
Cloud
mirror
Knights?
And be
How is that
fully
possible?
imbibed?
Probably because it hijacked your memory. We are talking about a group of people called the Remembrance.
As you wish. Have some fun.
Presume, perhaps,
Meet again.
that you're remembering. Perhaps.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
Is this some disordered memory?
When do you get your level up, though? Brother, please don't moan in my ears.
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
What?
Scatter. Fade.
Oh, hey, it's the version of
to
you.
Foam.
Turn to foam? What do you mean scatter, fade, turn to foam?
Do you not remember me?
Okay, don't sound all growly and
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear.
Wow.
How could I be so
Oh my goodness, it's in
easily
Bibbidi Loobidity.
forsaken?
Dan Feng?
Yeah.
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphoreus' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power
to the air.
of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
They really like to yap.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will, and as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Ever so slow. A beetle! Love book. Been long searching for the meaning of life as a nymph. I finally figured out for what reason to live. That's why I waited here for so long, for nothing else. Just waiting for you to find me. Oh, a little heart. Cutie, hey, next time please don't violently shake my screen. Oh my goodness, it's the Treebee trio. They're so fucking tiny. They're baby. This is the normal size. Oh, I guess they're not so baby.
It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. No, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Trebios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Iceland's, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Iceland's. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Let's go. Let's get it. Do I get to do puzzle? Puzzle star. Maybe so.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
Puzzles like this in books.
There's a lot of yelling going on in this game right now. Is that an Amelie raid? Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, Amelie. Hello, raiders from Amelie. We're playing honkaistarrail right now. We are like in the latest or second to latest update. Realistically, I don't know how far away we are from catching up to the story. And I'm a little bit concerned. We might be here for a long time, or I just continue to play it tomorrow. We don't know. This is not the point, though. I do gaming and gamering, and not most of the time this game. This game is just whenever I need to catch up in the story. I do gamering challenges. I play Switch games, and I play PC games, and sometimes I'll code into them to make them more fun. So if that sounds intriguing to you, feel free to drop a follow, hang out for a while, get to know me. I recommend and would love all of those things. Amelie, what were you streaming? What was you doing? Any Amelie stream is a good stream.
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Oh, Genshin. Ironically on brand. Oh, like Zagreus. Zagreus. Oh, shit. Okay.
Look who it is. It's the water splashing poser. Didn't think I'd catch you here.
Why doesn't he have... He doesn't have voice right now?
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
Yeah, he's not being voiced for some reason.
You can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
I play Genshin. It feels like Genshin to me. It just has so much going on in it that I feel overwhelmed at any given point. And I also don't like that I can't advance story stuff in multiplayer. Or teleport to like the big things in multiplayer. I can only teleport to like the small locations. The map stresses me out. I only have hi mediocre. My brain had a stroke in a minute. Still having that stroke. Real committed to not letting me speak. I'd play Genshin if it felt like it wasn't so overwhelming. Methinks.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly.
What happened to your voice?
It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice.
Oh. And I'll leave it to you.
There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do.
That's kind of how he sounds. I've been grinding that bitch. I'm so proud of you. As you should be. Oh, whoosh. Control the agile spirit thief, Bartolos. To complete challenge missions, use the directional buttons to control its flight, and use the ascend-descend buttons to adjust flight height. Use the end control button to exit spirit thief control. Spirit thief Bartolos can devour treasures. Get close to a treasure and press the devour button to instantly receive rewards. Well, that's kind of cool. Give me this. Bubble shot. I'm cracked. I be fucking him up? Obtained coins of whimsy? What? There are flying Amphoreus on the map that carry coins of whimsies. Use the bubble attack to break them and obtain the coins of whimsy. Collect all coins of whimsy in the current room to receive a reward. Oh, you can just check it in the map. That doesn't surprise me. Can we go a little faster? I'm gonna eat it. Hello? Oh, you're just here? Okay. What is this? Can I interact with this? I can't interact with it. I'm not gonna read all of the bugs because I'll find all of it. There's so many. Oh. What? What? Orb. As one does, I think. Get bubbled upon? get bubbled upon? Bartolos can unleash bubble attacks. Hold down the attack button to continuously fire bubble shots at your currently locked on target. Releasing the attacks consumes bubble energy. Continuously attack the bubble house to break it and obtain bubble orbs. Oh, collecting floating bubble orbs in the environment to replenish the energy. Zagreus' power can make Zagreus' power makes enemies unable to detect Bartolos. Firing a certain number of bubble shots can defeat enemies. What exactly do you think I've been doing? No more water for you. No more water for you. I thought I would give you a raid since I was able to start streaming again since yesterday. Anyway, I'm dead tired and hungry, so I'll be going to bed now. Get some sleepies. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for trusting your peeps with me. Guys, if you have not followed Amelie, please do. She's amazing. I love Amelie so much. I will 24/7 have a deep admiration for that woman so much. Genuinely one of my favorite people. Yeah. Wait, hold on, what? Why did it bring all of them back? What? This is fine, but I thought that I was supposed to get— oh, there we go. There it is. Let's go find that real quick. That is at the top. I love and appreciate you more. So there. Go get sleepies and enjoy your food. Zagreus is just chilling. He's waiting here to dap me up. Hehehe. Yeah, mediocre. I love and appreciate you more. So there. Okay. No illegal Mimi more. Yeah? No. Nuh-uh, actually. No me, actually. Nope, no me. Are they gonna yap or are they just gonna look at the water? Nothing, I guess.
We're here.
No,
it's
I
time
refuse.
To awaken
I
the
win.
person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphoreus. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealands.
A green dragonfish. A Yu Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
What if I love all of you and give you each a forehead kiss? An introvert and will probably die of kiss. Not the worst way to die. True.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhang. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
I love that he's a self-proclaimed guard.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
I love that she calls us Greyfry.
Electra, is that you?
Ew.
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
And the permanents gain eternal life. You are me are us? Join us? You are me are us.
You are me. Are us.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
What if I don't want to though? Huh? Brother, what the fuck? Watch this shit. Actually, no, it won't. It won't work. Maybe it will work. Actually, hold on. Pause.
Lady Tribby, light up the dawn.
Death with you. You're right. Also death with you. Yeah, so about that.
Rouse yourself.
I've praised it all.
Instruct the forge.
No. No. I will not. Oh, we're getting closer. It's fine. Hello, baby girl. I love you. Alright.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
What? Yeah.
Do not run from your fate. Use the permanence. Light up to fill the earth.
What the fuck? Okay.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion.
Okay, I am going to switch back to Castros because I don't know what we're getting into. I said switch back.
Lady Treeby, the Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Let's get it. I'm channeling the inner power of Circle. Uppies with you.
I want to make some.
The whole grove is shaking.
Undo.
3 must pay a price.
Oh.
You are one of them.
That's super cool. Watch this though.
Lady Treeby.
Smile? I like how
Lady
only
Treeby.
one of those noticed me. Uppies, uppies! And by uppies, I mean be consumed by a black hole.
Is it over?
It seems so.
Make sure you.
These phantoms are haunting you.
Oh.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Oh, there's a golden pool now.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
I love her.
Is that?
Is it? I don't know. What if you complete your statement? Also, I love that the chimeras are here. They're just chilling.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Not. Hello, garment maker. There's a nymph. Okay, now we have. Nope, I need this. I just like the little faces they make.
more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an inertia to a newly born Videodora. You know rationally that these are your memories.
Crazy statement, Melon.
But I use dragon.
Well, fine. I'll go fuck
the
myself.
The previous life is just an inertia to a newly born Videodora. You know rationally that these are your memories. But it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. Transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dongfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Blade.
Isn't this just water?
Yep. Blade before you is Blade.
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Videodora, Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Videodora will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Videodora cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
Yes.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Interesting.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Interesting.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Danfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
Aww.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Baiheng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jingliu, Jingyuan, or even Yingxing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Danhong?
Everything.
The only answer for him.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
I can't step on the ladder? Okay. You got spaghetti. Ooh. Spaghetti. Spaghetti's pretty nice. Rip. Yeah, I get that. I'm proud of you for trying again, though.
Memories intersect. I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. As expected,
it has been burst
someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms, Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. Thanks to Evernight's gift, I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend. The Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name
saying the same in the meantime because he just
would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphoreus' tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Whoa.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster.
Music.
But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Dun, 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 dun.
This feeling, this
scene.
Brother. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. Jesus Christ. What a shit lineup. Okay, Naxa, Trivi, maybe Hycillans? What if we... can try this. This is a much higher chance.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Enjoying yourself?
Deal enough damage to remain
all will be swept away by the wind.
What?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! A future will come! I can't let them down.
Yeah.
To the soul, insanity! For tomorrow!
I like character wins the golden damage
Time to cleanse
increases.
the filth.
To the soul!
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself? Everything in this world is bleeding.
Theoretically, he challenges Finon again, yeah?
Insanity!
Well, that is if he got to live, but he doesn't, so...
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
Angry. Angry.
That's...
Leave it to me.
Hi, Turvox.
I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
Oh, of course it looks like a Dromus.
And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth.
It's an interesting vocal effects we put on for this.
Crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the Earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator,
have a drink.
to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death. What is the point of resistance?
Good question.
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphoreus, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything.
Great, the same answer.
My
Woohoo!
journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future.
The future.
Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I like Terravox's eyes. They're pretty.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the Permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The Permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphoreus' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve.
So this is how he becomes Super Saiyan. Got it.
Is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest.
If you think about it, Terravox is just Big Puppy.
It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things.
Big Dragon Puppy.
It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free
Cutscene time.
what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Yeah, buddy.
My final rebellion.
He's so cool. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I am Dan Heng, one who guards the Trailblaze's way forward.
That's sick. Oh my god, he made dragons out of rock. Holy shit. That is sick. He's holding the tree up with the stone dragons. That is so cool. Oh my god. Okay, he deserves all but Aura farming in the world, dog. Look at this fucking scene. Oh my god.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience.
Oh, he's
So
fading
what
away.
if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
That's cool that he now commands land and sea.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only
love the sun
welcome new
being over
life
here.
by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame.
Yes, but that's not necessarily the issue.
Is this what the destruction
We're not going for
feels
God
like?
anymore.
The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings.
Well, they already
For
broke the cycle.
Terravox, this was
That
probably
succeeded.
the best possible ending.
So the way that they talk about it is the loops that are happening right now in Amphoreus are quite literally a simulation. And so the simulation just was set to keep on running over and over and over again to see what the idea of different paths would do under different amounts of stress from something that's an Eon equivalent. So like a god of a path. But specifically the one they were trying to channel was destruction, which is, you know, the most destructive. Destruction doesn't really care about like the others where like erudition is multi-target mid-range damage, whereas like the hunt is elite damage and high damage. Destruction is just damage, and most of the time single target. But it can be very reckless. A lot of the people that follow the path of destruction, Blade and Arland are two of the characters that come to mind. They will quite literally consume their own HP to do more damage attacks. So it's destructive to a point of no return. And they enforce this. And so the idea of the simulation was to see how far they could test that to theoretically be able to put this data into an ultimate warrior of sorts. And this warrior would go and try and conquer the universe as we know it because they would have trained on enough simulations to figure out how to become the perfect weapon. However, when like the 30 million attempts of core flames so 30 million times 12, were gathered over and over and over again, all that did was stop the cycle. It broke the cycle. So we are currently at, it was like 99.7% finished, and it broke the cycle. And so for whatever reason, the actual simulation is just generating a metric ton of errors. Which is why the, like, Vortex of Genesis is the area with, like, the big, like, black hole and all of the actual core flames and their little, like, starry looking constellation areas. That's why that place has, like, data matrices around instead of having just, like, collision and textures for all of it. Some of it's just, like, blue... What's the word? Wireframe? Like, blue mesh? So it broke it. That was what all that was to punch a hole in it so it could stop for long enough that we would have a chance to do something different. To stop it from unleashing, essentially, the deadliest force that could ever exist onto the entire known universe. Because, and I quote, Lygus was mad at the Eon of Destruction for not noticing him. Or was mad at the Eon of Erudition for not noticing him, and so it wanted to harness the destruction to destroy everything the Erudition would logically care about. So is he collecting him to hopefully do something to stop it? Do you mean, like, so Don Hong collecting, like, the Titan's core flame? Theoretically. So we don't really know how Georus's, or not Georus, the Titan, we don't really know how their core flame was achieved or gotten through any of them, through any of the prior cycles. I think it just wasn't. But for whatever reason, it has been as of recent. And Terravox just kind of like noped out of it. Because whenever Evernight first came into the Memorial Cycle with March, this cycle, for whatever reason, they were just like, nope, I don't want anything to do with it. And so they didn't. We don't necessarily know what the purpose of Georus's, or like the purpose of Terravox's core flame is. We know it commands over the earth, but we had gotten through everything without really touching wind, water, or earth. And then eventually we got Hycillans, which is the sky, Aquila. That's that Titan. And we have Hycillans, where her Titan is... Part of me wanted to say Fagusa, but I don't think it is Fagusa. I don't remember who her Titan is. No, it might actually be Fagusa. But anyway, she's the water Titan, the sea Titan. Sorry, ocean Titan. And then we just knew that Georos/Terravox existed, but we didn't ever find him relevant to the story because it was always just presumed he was dead. So that the core flame was either lost or already retrieved, but in reality, he just kind of noped out of it. And I guess just let the core flame get found each time? Tio, it's only been 5 hours. My normal streams go on longer than this. But anyway, so, we're not really sure what the purpose of Terravox's core flame is for this, because we've never seen it in use before. We know that theoretically, Phynon had to use it in his 30 million cycles to punch a hole in the cycles, but... Or punch a hole in the simulation, but we don't necessarily know what the purpose of it is beyond controlling the Earth. But technically, we're putting the powers of a demigod into an already demigod in their own right. So I'm not really sure what it's supposed to do. Really. But theoretically, it'll make some change. I don't know. We're gonna learn, I guess.
Behind that scar lies what they call the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that grief lies in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
Hot Pocket! Hot Pocket! Like Night Market? I'm so funny. More accurate hell? It very much seems like it. I'm not quite sure where this core flame comes into play because I don't really feel like it's been actually said.
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost.
Sorry.
Miss Hycillans, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
I love his horns having little, like, accents.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady Hysealans. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home.
Aww.
Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphoreus. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Donhong, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace.
Woo! Go. There we are! Oh, that's sick! God, I'm so glad he gets a different art style. That's so cool.
All that grows upon the earth. I am you.
Yeah! We outie. You got me. Good job.
Finally.
I don't know how the fuck you did that, but cool. I'm proud of you. Good job. Donhong, did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get
taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
Yeah, okay. Like growing. Among them,
Thankfully,
growing.
Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Okay, hold on. I eated a Hot Pocket. It's gone now. Or cheese pizza one. And it was tasty. It's usually either that or like the meatball marinara ones. But I was feeling 4 cheese, so we must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Cyrene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world.
Why would they?
Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
She was everywhere in the Memorial Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated.
I love the outfit to
It
it.
was
Like
only
the outfit
when
changes.
I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphoreus. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion.
Yes. Now we're
Just
catching
like
on.
an emanator's.
She's like an emanator of remembrance. She wants to erase World-Bearing's memories.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphoreus, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry,
I could never forget you, baby
naturally
girl.
delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
The baby saved me, the baby protected me, I love her, she's wife. Castorus, was it you who protected me?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Oh, while. It's been a
Along with
while.
you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also
Butterfly
salvaged
fish.
from the depths of that whirlpool.
Oh, you're looking directly at me.
Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your
Yay!
soul from corrosion.
Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often.
My favorite
to me.
characters of the Chrysosaurs.
Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the river of souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
No, I love you. It's so fine. In the end, you were there for me. Thank you, Castris.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
It's really funny that their idol cycle is
butterfly fish
synced.
right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer.
Oh,
Seek
he's
out
no longer
your
green
companion.
fish. Green dragonfish. He's
Go
now golden
forth and
dragonfish.
illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphoreus will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you, Isolins. Thank you too,
The
Castris.
Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Oh my god, I love them. Isolins.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry.
Little.
My ocean currents will guard your arrival. And my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see
I
your
love
journey
her.
through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
Wife Yellow Edition. Also, Wife Purple Edition. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Wife Purple Edition, right, but also Baby Girl Fish Edition. Fish Edition. Yeah, she's baby. She's baby, and she's baby, and they're all baby. Would it be Purple Edition if it's their normal look?
Was
I mean,
once Nestia's altar.
mm,
Could the golden
Romance
thread
Titan?
be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Oh my god, it could be. Aglaia, what are you plotting? Eight or infinity?
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphoreus?
Kinda looks like it. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
The Eye of Twilight's mural?
Which Titan is this?
It's Very similar, yet somewhat different.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphoreus, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
He's using me to dig up these secrets.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysoceres giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphoreus' final path. Remembrance.
We're just going straight into it. Wait, I hear it. There it is. How do I get up there? It doesn't tell me how I get up there. Can't just like walk, can
Ah, make sure you keep it safe.
I love the little crunchy sugar crystals. Hello? But I will. I did find you though. Your speech bubble is so noisy it's hard not to notice. Been punished by forces beyond the sky. I love them so much. I love that they have little personalities and they all say something different and they make little faces. I'm gonna choose to face this direct. Nope.
It's
this direction.
It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Yet another. Oh. I don't know why a transparent stone has a 3D model. This is a good question. Unfortunately, not one I can answer.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Oh! Oh! Chat, we've arrived at hell. What? Watery hell. I agree. That shit affects me all the time. Bloom can vouch because often I'll just like internally scream. Let me go. Stop holding me hostage. Stop holding me hostage. No. Please. Well, at least I got one, I guess. That's kind of annoying that I got... Ugh, okay. Pretty sure it's my current issue spaghetti makes stomach go burr, I guess. That's fair. Well, in good news for food, do you want to know what we're doing? Because it's kind of pog. Liam went to Walmart and at my request got... Did you get pickle chip or pickle spear? He got pickle chips, right, in the jar.
The whirlpool of remembrance.
Okay, hold on, pause. And we also got a packet. This is how I summon all the lurkers. A packet of Hidden Valley Ranch seasoning. And we dumped all of it in there, and he shook it up real good, and we're gonna let it sit for a day, and then we'll have Hidden Ranch pickle chips. Pickles cut into chips, by the way. Not like chips flavored pickle. So. This is one of my like favorite little snacks. But we don't always have like fridge space. And I don't even really think we had fridge space this time. I was just like, Liam, is there a possibility you can find fridge space? I won't snack.
Bottomless and unfathomable.
So yeah, be excited for me, chat. Tomorrow night, I'll be able to get Hidden Valley Ranch pickle chips.
Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain.
Be jealous or something.
Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
And this is what it means to- oh, you can pick either of them. And this is what it means to say, welcome to the boss fight. Let's go and save this world.
For March 7th, and for Amphoreus. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Never eaten this food. It's really good. It's so good. If you like Hidden Valley Ranch, and you like pickles,
memory loss.
It's like fucking a match made in heaven. I'm not even like a super fan of Hidden Valley Ranch. It's one of my preferred ranches, but I don't necessarily know if it's my favorite because I like homemade ranch a lot more. But like ranch seasoning on popcorn and things like that, if you like that kind of flavor, it fucks. I can't lie.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful Memo Keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know?
It's very aggressive words. So badly want to make some of that breaded air-fried pickles with ranch dip. God, I could fuck some of that up right now. That's so real. But also, it's only like 9:30 for you. And I know damn well there's a bar out there somewhere that probably sells that. If you don't want to go to the store. Or store trip, take me with you. Because that's the closest I'll ever get to a store. And then make the pickles and ranch dip. Actually, you'd be surprised, not every bar ever. I have gone to a like bar/diner area, and they claimed to have pickle spears, and they didn't have pickle spears or pickle chips. And I was mad. Fried pickle spears. I was like, what the fuck? It is a crime.
Well, before you get rid of this beautiful Memo Keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers, your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together?
What? Okay, hold on. I'm going to take you along on the emotional roller coaster that just went with me for your one singular sentence with 2 parts. 3 parts, actually. Store nearby. Very cool. Cool that store nearby. Store does not close till 1. Even cooler. Even cooler. I wish, okay? I would give every specifically white man's left testicle for a store closer to me that closes after midnight. Okay? I would offer that up on a silver platter just for one store. No, they don't get a choice in it. After that. But also I can't drive. Relatable. Okay? I can drive, but I don't have my license because I couldn't keep up with the vibrations of a car. Because it would hurt a lot. So there's no point in me driving. I get that. I understand the struggle of not having a car. And then you hit me with a banger of there was also recently a stabbing over there. Crying emoji. Wait, does that normally happen? Are there just normally stabbings nearby? Perhaps at that specific store? And why? Is it because they stay open till 1? What in the fuck? What? Yeah, like, don't get stabbed? Question mark? I mean, there was a stabbing and then the person got shot. What the fuck do you mean? Did they bring a knife to a gunfight? Or, based off of how you're saying that, did they bring a gun to a knife fight? What happened? What do you mean? You can't just casually say that and then put Lamau after it. Yeah, there was a person that was stabbed and then they also got shot. LMAO. Laughing my ass off right now. ROFL. Rolling on the floor laughing. What? Welcome in someone randomly on Twitch. I'm glad that you ever so happen to be randomly on Twitch right now. I hope you're having a good day, and if not, I hope it gets better. Welcome randomly into my live stream. My corner of the internet. Where we're talking about the weirdest shit, it seems. HSR lore drop just happened? Yeah. I haven't, I'm only up to here. I don't know if it's been like 1 or 2 updates since I last played. This is not like my main streamed game or anything. I only really play it whenever I need to catch up. And whenever I need more time to think about what the next stream's gonna be. But we're just chilling in the meantime, catching up slowly. Sounds like a stabber stabbed a guy and then got blasted. Did the stabber get shot? What happened? I mean, they posted a lore trailer like 30 minutes ago. Why? What do you mean 30 minutes ago? It's 11 o'clock. What do you mean? they really did. They really did. I just hovered over it. Dear God. That can stay there. That page can stay open for now, untouched, methinks. Okay, hold on. Imagine finishing a stream, checking your email, seeing 2 emails back to back of a local stabbing at a grocery store, and then I think the stabber getting shot. Was that in one of the emails? Hold on, are we just glossing over the fact that you got emailed local city news? Who gets emailed local city news? Who puts their city in their email? The closest my city has ever been into my email is when I order a product and I get the receipt email. Or the delivery email. What's that fucking app, like Nextdoor or some shit? Is that what you're talking about? Was that just like on a... The fuck? Do you have like a group remind me for like... your neighborhood? Sigh. Oh, you have the adult app. The adult mildly very elderly app. Downloaded the neighborhood app at one point, trying to figure out whether there was a bunch of police sounds around my friend's house. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, next door. Never ended up getting rid of all the notifs. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I uninstalled it and like deleted my account. I was like, this is really fucking annoying, and then never touched it again. Especially since I never really used it. Technically a neighborhood of an old friend. Well, you say that, and yet you get those strangest warnings. Does it not send you a push notification you opted for email?
This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name.
0.5 miles from your house is terrifying. It has the audacity to say that? Just shooting reported in your neighborhood, and then like a fucking dot, and then it's just like 0.5 miles from your home. That's crazy. A shooting happened, and it was relatively nearby. Yeah, well, still. I'm just telling you what it says. It doesn't even say from your house, it says from your home. That's so much scarier. 0.5 miles from your home. That's so creepy.
That's like shooter nearby. And also, they're nearby. Dangerous person alert. Nearby. Near your home. That sounds terrifying.
That sounds terrifying.
The heart of Amphoreus. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphoreus.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphoreus? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world.
Well, I'm glad they're not 0.5 miles from your house.
But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access
Scepter.
permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning.
That's a lot of red
Warning.
bars.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Oh.
Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphoreus, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Oh, her asking to talk to someone real hurts.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphoreus long before she and Danhong did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it?
Interesting.
Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphoreus as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphoreus's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorean folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
And why isn't that concerning?
Make sure you keep it safe.
The mannequin stands silently by the right side, wordless. Perhaps its core has been damaged, perhaps its intelligence has faded away. Or maybe it has long forgotten its mission. You can't tell if it's pure silence or a whisper too soft to hear. The garment maker is just as mysterious as the great tomb it dwells in. Where are the remaining nymphs? Provide memory crystal shards? Taylor takes them and refines them rather clumsily. Oh, cool. This is a big room. I'm surprised there's not any over here.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
What's behind it?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
Could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Safety protocol. Saw it in the exomyth too.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
Oh!
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Cyrene?
It mentioned your name.
Someone's helping us out from the shadows?
Also, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
As I've written.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
It's really interesting. How to get the door to turn. Walk in front of it. Ooh, pretty. Hi, Serene!
That?
Hi. Miss me yet?
Always. Of course I missed you. Where have you been all this time?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem, you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
She is the Cyrene from the past.
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
That's a lot faster.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we?
Aww.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said...
Maide the Sage and Anaxa.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
It's as I've written.
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337.
Ooh!
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
And that's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Interesting. Do all these runes represent Titans?
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Select the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in the space to proceed. Some Titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles before they can align properly and continue downloading. Some Titan runes require cleverly using other mechanisms to adjust their patterns before they can be fully assembled to continue downloading. Art.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
This view is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Oh. Twin bug. Is it under there?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
What to make?
Yulia 093. Downloaded.
You're struggling? When I'm asleep it says 8, but when I arise it shows an infinity of greatness. Hysterical. To see this one. Oh, okay, I see it.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphoreus' decisive move against destiny.
Does that have to be it's the other way? Oh, like this. Okay.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.13.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
Interesting.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Who's on the receiving end?
It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From beyond the world?
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem.
True.
We still don't know the role they play in Amphoreus, But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my
I love that his
hypothesis
tail's modeled in
holds,
now.
then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
3 more. Theoretically.
Hey, be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
I want to make something with it.
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphoreus? So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.027%.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance.
I love her.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful?
Probably.
Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
So probably.
So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Unfortunate.
As I expected. The answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphoreus, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
But the Garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
But basking in Eon's gaze turns someone into an emanator.
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphoreus entered an endless loop...
Cyrene acted on their behalf instead.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphoreus transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she
She's just
insisted
cool
on
like that.
keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
We will witness those memories.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
The Dromis King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life, but there was never regret in their deep roars.
I've learned.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Mason.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Nope. Formatting progress, 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
There was a process error in this memory.
So you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335.
Why is it so high up?
337.
Oh, there's one in front of us.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome...
Epiekia 216. Downloaded.
Oh, there it is.
Devious cat.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945. Downloaded.
That's it? Okay. The music stopped.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Oh. Alright.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Oh, this is fine. The team's built for
Illegal
this.
operations detected.
Almost.
Rise and shine. Treat our guests nicely.
crit damage versus
Embrace a new life.
Guiding the west wind, away we go!
May death protect us!
LOL.
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Delivering warmth!
Okay. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. As you wish.
Again, again. Rise and shine. Your time to shine.
Time to cleanse the filth. Embrace a new life.
This will be fun. Go Pollux! Me.
Polymos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3355037. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
It is the
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
It's coin time. Great. Quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing. What am I supposed to be doing? Who knows? I don't know.
Make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it, but what to make?
go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
In the end, the gentle rainbow covered the sky. Whether in the past, present, or future, Hyacinthia will always illuminate the glimmering light in people's hearts.
Very true. It is Fagusa, I was right.
I've learned something.
Okay.
No memories appeared this time.
Oh no.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Pretty.
In the end, the fish returns to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there.
Yo.
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end.
I don't want to talk over her
Everything
speaking,
is deathly
'cause I love
silent.
Cyrene.
Just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphoreus. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 3355033. 3, 7. Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky. Schema 720 downloaded.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story. Nikos 496 downloaded.
Another one. Have faith in Fagus so they can control water.
Romance in warm gold.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
How do we get over there? Oh, like this, okay.
I want to make something.
That's the last encryption key.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
You're... Yo. Time to go.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing. It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion.
ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzer.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
This great tomb is the seat of remembrance.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Oh! That's what this is? She's got all the way up here before. Oh, I thought for a second she had little X's over her eyes. Oh, if departure was part of a cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castress would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. Her countless deaths within the cycle have endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain. That's awesome. Can I not interact with this one? Guess not.
That listener lies behind this door.
Each sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy
She
resolve.
gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
I can talk to this one. Okay, it's the same thing.
Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
Hello, you motherfucking jellyfish.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Danhung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphoreus' destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious, because there's absolutely nothing here, except a cold, empty void.
Why is that important?
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphoreus still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Potentially.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some
It's so fun.
memories.
It's so fun.
Let me tell you the
You're all
real
good.
reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphoreus. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But Fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphoreus. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions.
Have a good night, Siren.
All the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphoreus will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish. To kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
This is a crazy shot.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you?
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition? Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
I am not your companion. Give March 7th back to us.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories.
Joel is not on topic to stream.
Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones.
It just makes me feel like you're bored, and if you're bored, you can do other things.
For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Where did Big Dragon thing come from?
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and
Hold on.
oblivion.
Core sprite. Okay, hold on. Final needs to be... Oh! What do you mean recommended? Alright. It said it, I guess.
If a new life is to be born, its
Let's get it.
seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and
Oh,
oblivion
right, I need to do everything myself. I
can
forgot.
souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
I forget that battles are done manually.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is of no consequence for tomorrow.
Enjoying yourself? Watch closely.
Existence is unity.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Allow me to participate.
No other choice but forward.
May the foul stench disappear of your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
What the fuck in?
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
What's next?
Is it coming? Riding the west blade? Away we go! Time to cleanse the filth.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't want to use healing if we don't have to.
No other choice but forward for tomorrow.
Underestimating us will come. Delivering warmth.
Future will come.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
It's only doing tick damage, but I have to believe.
Of your body and mind.
It is unfortunate that we have ran down the thing.
Some value, I suppose. Riding the west blade?
We don't want to proc his thing until the ult begins.
Existence is unity.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
What now?
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright, let's go.
Quench the flames of blood.
Man.
Agony! I'll never yield to fate. Sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames of blood.
Do this. He's not dying anytime soon.
Hail the new dawn!
Yeah, let's go.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
How long are you gonna stand there and watch?
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't try to trick me with a trolley problem.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue? Please?
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight.
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer! leave the rest to us. This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me. I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight. Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this? I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming. Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil. Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphoreus, because she promised me to take photos.
Indeed,
I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually. True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right? Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now? First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind. There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul. Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey.
Yo.
So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you. So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me. Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphoreus were the same as what real living people experience. Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything. Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless, even with everyone calling her Deliverer. I believe that she hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt-trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits.
True.
Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling. You're not as naive as you seem, are you? In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else.
Cyrene's just here.
But for myself. Here, hold this. An empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again? The spirit turned into a journal? Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Love her little doodles. Astral Express the night before warping to the Zanjala.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop.
She really had to count.
All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now.
It's okay, Marshall.
Oh, look at this. A
She said she'll tidy up later and give me the grand tour.
Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper? I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Danheng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way, till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphoreus. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphoreus is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Danheng, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers?
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove.
Dog, it's fine.
These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
Longer.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then, let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphoreus in this cycle.
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphoreus doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
Just what?
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphoreus after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along? Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my
standing
path.
on a dock.
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng. I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey. Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
Oh. Okay, this is cool and all. Give me woman. Give, where? Pretty woman. There we go.
It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Is it just Evernight?
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
I wish you got to keep the fit.
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home.
Oh, she's crying.
I'm back. Finally.
I like this new look for her though.
I can talk to you all. At last.
Yeah, you did go 3 months without being able to be heard or seen by anyone. Jesus, I can imagine for the first time it being like your friends who can hear you is crazy. You were the one that protected us.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
We were here first.
Oh, you too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying.
Oh.
I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection is your enemy.
They're not, though.
The Path of Remembrance
They're not gonna.
is far more than what people observe on its surface.
But you're right, it does feel like that.
And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always.
Pure Child of Anasrava.
Oblivion shall keep watch over your past.
The Enigmata. Okay, so you
Veiled
probably
in the
are an
hush
animator.
of the Evernight. Silent and serene.
Or like Emanator equivalent.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
Low-res couch.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Alien. Hey, look at this. I think this is really funny because all the plants are high-res, the characters are high-res, the couch is not. And I don't know why the couch isn't, and it's the only thing. Low-res couch.
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander.
There's plants.
Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
Oh my god. Yep, the couch is the budget cuts.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
It's bad in this section
Whether
too.
This news is
in
good
every
or
scene, the
bad
couch is the most
remains to be
low-res
seen.
thing on screen.
What do you mean?
This is crazy.
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Oh?
This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed.
Great, more yapper scenes.
The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand.
Does he have a headband?
The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete.
Such a yapper.
Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13
I could pass out while he talks.
my first and final thesis
It's taking
shall
everything in me
converge
to
at
like
the
stop my
end
fucking
of the
head from
universe.
smacking the shit out of this desk.
As for why I buried
Oh
the
my god, him and his
Demiurge in a
15
core
lines of
of my
dialogue every 2
memory.
minutes.
Oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot.
Who cares?
Nothing.
Brother! It wouldn't even bother me if you would just speak a little faster! Laughing is faster.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless. What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphoreus has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Noospore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of Jesus,
shut up!
I shall most certainly witness its failure.
Shut up! Holy
All
fuck!
shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
That's baby.
Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with
I'm so
endless
sorry, I need to
cycles
wake
is
the
about to
fuck
end.
up because Yapper Central just
The
started talking for the last
extrapolations
7
of the
hours.
erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Bitch, they mentioned Nihility.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphoreus' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphoreus! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Yeah, buddy.
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Oh, isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphoreus too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Okay. Break my heart, because I know we're getting a Castros and a Goya.
People of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world, have become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Oh, I love them.
May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine.
Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Okay. Strong wish. My Castress, my beloved.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Heavily Core Flame is the
Just
only one
like
that
the
remains.
Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Hi, Finon.
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphoreus.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still,
There were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold. You must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightylos, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Casterus, the master of the River of Souls.
I love her.
She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips.
She can do both now.
You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity.
This is so sick.
The children of
Kinda.
humanity,
It looks
known
like
as
it.
the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant
so
on the
weird.
flame chase journey, among which even life
This is
itself
Hyacinth.
holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Yippee! So it's a recount. We don't necessarily know
Peaceful
that
days are like
she has the ability
breezes
to, but it's pretty
carrying the
easy to
scent of
guess
wheat fields.
that she probably does have the ability. Like it feels like our character would absolutely give her the ability to hug people and to grow like that. Because we knew how much it affected her not to be able to. So maybe we did get that. At least in my headcanon, we gift her that. Aw, You'll Never Walk Alone is really cute. Searching for signal, you're right here. Hey there, miss me? Yeah, come back soon. Bro. Yeah, kinda, where are you? But you're wondering where I've disappeared to, huh? Well, the trick is a little bit of magic. I worked some fairy magic to leave this message in Ides Elysiae before taking off. I won't be back for a bit, and I'd hate for you to feel all alone without me. But don't worry, our memories are still here, scattered all around Ides Elysiae. Oh, and I left you a letter, too. Go check the Sacrament Courtyard. It makes sense because destruction has to have creation to balance it out. One cannot exist without the other, so giving her both powers would be sick. Yes, however, one of the things that they talked about for why Casterus can't do that was because, like, her twin as a demigod died early on, so she was not able to do that. Because they needed one for life and one for death. Just real quick. Aww. Interesting. Which one? Ow.
Who the in the mo who the who eat who the few in the stellar I chuck this for the who
Bifa who are. Okay.
Shit.
Hi. Ten. Between. Oh, Matt.
Rather.
During.
Did you?
There's
The flip.
Beautiful.
And then. Playing high.
Did something happen with them though? So, before Casterus, the version of her that would have made the Titan Thanatos existed, but that version of her that was a Titan beforehand, the demigods that came before her were a pair of twins, and one of them was disabled, wheelchair-bound. And their prophecy was that one will die and one shall live, and because of that, they would be able to carry on both powers. However, neither of them were really like the one who was wheelchair-bound, the disabled one, was already committed to being the one that dies because they felt like they couldn't be useful. And eventually they did. And that wasn't necessarily what the other sister wanted, what the other twin wanted, but it's the way that it went. And so when that happened, an issue happened with the rebirth of them as Titans in the New World from demigods before. And when Thanatos was reborn as the darker side, or as the of life part, the yin to the yang, so to speak, it immediately died for some reason. Upon entering the world of the living, it just immediately died. And it blocked off the river of Styx. Essentially, it's the river of Styxia, so the river Styx. And so there was just a bunch of issues leading up to that, but one of them was the reason that Castris doesn't have command over both powers is because it's supposed to be split between twins. That was what the prophecy was. But because her Titan variant of her sister slash twin died early on, and there was like some kind of complication with that, she wasn't able to. She's never had an answer as to why she couldn't control both. But they're not supposed to control both. They're supposed to be a pair.
And with
me.
But
enough. One in and on a Memphis. Perhaps it was a giant dragon named the Permanence.
We won't be doing much more for this, by the way.
having a sliver in the duck at the if she in the
It was not lost. It just wasn't able to. She just wasn't reincarnated with it. She never had another sister. That sister was technically dead already. So it didn't get to be reborn as. Is it 5 already? I guess they would be. I guess everything is at 5.
soft and snuggy baby seal, splishing and splashing about. All chubby and pudgy. They're just too cute.
I'm the mightiest, manliest seal in all the Aedes Lizii. No room for 2 seals in 1 pond. I gotta show him who's boss. Find me a worthy opponent. Like the baby seal's getting hyped up. Is it because of a compliment? Must get lonely all by itself here. Wouldn't it be nice if I had a companion? Why are you still loafing around? Don't like me tail slap you in the face. It's very aggressive, and for what?
Over here, look! The reflection on the water is super cute, isn't it?
There is no reflection. Reach out to stir the water, so mean. Are we fishing? The fish in Aedes Lizii can read minds. It's a side quest, so I'm not reading it. I didn't think it would take that long.
Look, ripples! Come on, reel it in! Please!
Take on memory crystal shards. Who could have guessed? Got a swim ring. Oh, interesting. She leads her own team. Interesting. As much as I would love to keep you all hostage for longer, it is like 2 a.m. and I need to probably get ready for bed slowly. So, I'm gonna send you to a homie. I have people to choose from, but I'm gonna send you to a homie. This person is a vibe. I absolutely adore them. And stop the recording. Bye recording. Bye bye. I'm gonna raid. To close this first, and then I can raid. Show this person some love. We really love them. They're very sweet. They're very sweet. You just have to vibe. You don't have to follow. I see that it has follower/subscriber only chat. I didn't see it prior. It looked like it only happened like recently. But it's okay. You don't have to follow or anything. Just if you would like to lurk, if you're gonna stay up for any longer, that would be really kind of you. So we're gonna sleep for the night. Hopefully do something fun tomorrow. I really hope it'll be fun tomorrow. Cause that specific thing, I really want to do that stream. I just need the chance to do so with people that are like, when I know people will be able to watch and such. So we're gonna go raid them. Have a wonderful night, y'all. / good morning. Thank you for spending your night with me up until like 2 a.m. my time, maybe 12 for y'all. But yeah, have fun. Have a good night. Get good sleeps. Bye bye.